recording. We are good to go.
We're still good with that. Just no spell, right?
This is
So
what
we
sounds like all that
mentioned because I don't have the wisdom score for the spells.
Right. I still feel like you're up to something.
I guess all these spells I have that send things back to their home plane isn't really that great since we're in the L's. There's not going to be anything worse from another plane here.
Well,
I can get rid of those.
You send something away that appears like to the left of you.
Right next to Matt.
Take it back! Take it back! Oh gosh.
well, you could
Hide
send
a plate
it
sign.
to Mortal Plane for a little bit.
Okay, so when we last left, did the mirrors, the boats started to connect, and you're all back on the same boat with the ferryman, traveling into hell. As the boat kind of tosses and turns on these rough waters, it starts to become almost like a mist, a moving mist that you guys are heading towards. Almost like if you saw like the wall of a hurricane. Okay? And you're just about like a minute or two before you enter it. So, you want to talk to the ferryman, talk to yourselves, you have a minute?
I am. How long has it been since we all boarded the boat? Are we talking like just instant, or has this been like
instant,
hours and hours?
but I'm saying like it was instant when the boats came together, but you've been traveling long enough where you guys have rested. You guys have kind of slept on the boat. He's been traveling for a while, so I would say you've had a long rest. You can regain your hit points and spell slots, but we're kind of edging on the point of okay, we're about to shift planes.
Does it look like rough seas ahead?
Water, I mean, it's a little tossy, but, I mean, there's this wall of wind and mist that's going, and the water seems to just be fine.
Hold on, I guess.
I'm overall quiet at this point. Not full tilt brooding anymore, but quiet. Still not stabbing the front of the boat anymore, maybe holding it and sitting and watching.
I'm petting Pete and Leonard. Got Pete here and Leonard right here.
Flipping dragon.
I'm just chewing on a bone waiting for something.
Didn't you say you can do one cantrip and action? Always?
I'm sitting
Not necessarily.
in a corner of the boat by myself,
One cantrip and a
praying
spell.
to tear.
One cantrip and a spell.
The ferryman says one last thing to you. And he looks to all of you and says, stay together. And as the boat starts to cross into the mist, you now realize you're standing on land. No longer in the boat, the ferryman's gone. You're standing in the land where you can only see about 10 feet in this condition. You can see each other, but that's about it. So what I need to know from the group is, are you heading what you think is north, east, south, or west? So I'll let you guys discuss and figure out.
Is the ferryman still there?
Oh, no, you're on land now.
Question,
Like, it's almost like you've like mysteriously went from the boat and all of a sudden you're standing and you're like, where the hell am I?
Question, did he tell us what we're going to be doing here? Like what objects we need?
He did not.
We are hunting the
We're in hell.
Demogorgon, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to stop him from releasing hell onto the
Do I sense anything?
merging planes, basically. What's that?
Do I sense anything? Like, do I have a gut feeling at all?
You can roll. Do you have something? Maybe a perception?
I think it'd be insight.
Insight, yeah, probably insight. Thank you.
So 15?
It's sketchy here.
Oh, fuck it. You just want to go that way?
Yeah, that way.
Any way is as good as any until we find something.
Let's tie ourselves
North.
together.
East, south, or west?
That way.
How about this? D4.
Okay.
1 north, 2 east, and all the way around.
West.
I'm good with that.
Go ahead.
North.
Never. Eat soggy waffles.
Hey, best way to do. Roll a dice when you don't know what path to take.
What was that again? North. Okay. Okay, so everybody give me a perception check at disadvantage and a nature check at disadvantage.
1 second.
Yeah, I got a natural 1.
Well, you picked my 2 best skills.
Definitely my best skills, actually.
I got a 24 perception.
I also got a 24 perception.
3 perception.
Nature, you said as well?
Yes.
I have a 7 nature.
I'm at 9 and 7.
15 in nature.
12 nature.
16 nature, 1 perception.
Perceived a lot, but I don't
Wait.
know.
I
What was
lied.
your perception nature?
Perception was 4. Nature was 15.
I lied. My perception is +8. I didn't have my plus. So 9.
But it was a natural 1.
Oh, so did you just take the
Yeah,
1?
it's just a natural 1.
Alright, it's natural.
What were yours again?
9 and 7. Perception and 8.
Okay, let's fight with nature. I don't know shit.
Only 1 below my passive.
Okay.
My first roll on perception was a natural 20, but then I had to roll a
So you guys start to walk north. As you are walking, you two get distracted. Don't stay with the group, and you've kind of spaced out enough to where you've lost sight of your team members, but you two are together. Okay? You 3 are still together, and your perception check is you've realized that these 2 have wandered off or fallen back too far.
So when I notice that, I'm going to shout out, "Exile!"
Give me a perception check.
Hold on. That's
Advantage or disadvantage?
Just straight.
um 19.
19. You hear a very distant cry.
Yell back. Preacher!
You need to come back to the group. And then, I forget what your name is. It Neas?
So you hear him like he's very close.
Neas!
You hear him like he's really far.
Where are you, Neas? I'm going to
He's my
cast a
car.
light cantrip on my mace and hold it up.
Okay.
And try to make like a beacon for them to show where we are.
Does your mace have any...
The mace is not magical.
It's not magical, but does it have any religious symbols on it?
Of any character, you would be the one to have it. So.
That's
I
important.
have a religious symbol, but I don't know if it's on the mace. It's up to you. You can say that it is if you want.
If you want to put a religious symbol on your mace, that's perfectly fine.
We will.
Okay.
There's a symbol of Tyr on it.
Okay, give me a perception. Both of you give me a perception check.
Well,
with
actually-
disadvantage.
I think I found this mace along the way. So
Yeah.
it's probably what it
Okay.
means.
Alright.
Because
10.
I started out with a short sword, I think, and I wasn't proficient with it.
Natural 1.
Don't see anything.
10.
Don't see anything.
I'll grab him and start walking in that direction.
Can I tie ourselves together?
Yeah.
You got rope.
Throw
No,
him
I-
in the row.
Did you guys happen to see which way they wandered off?
Preacher!
Richard.
We're over here! See if you can make your way this way.
Somebody take a shit. He
You
can
kind
smell
of
it.
hear him
He's a cat boy.
ahead of you.
Could I burn a charge of Steve and shoot fireball straight up into the air at max?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that without any argument since you aren't attacking anything.
That you know.
And once you put everybody on the board, just somewhere, just as long as you are collectively together with the party,
I don't have a mini.
He was my meeting.
I'm sure
Well,
Joey
yours
can
is
take
your
care of you.
Yours is in your guy.
By the way, guys, if this doesn't work, don't worry. I have the way for the
Well, I got
boy
this
to get us.
I got this guy, which I think
This is not considered undercommon, right?
Yeah. Say again.
It's like, don't worry, this way, but if it doesn't work, I got this. Okay.
One charge. Oh, that's right. Your sword broke. Your hands fell off.
It's okay.
Have you done any printing?
We can understand these.
I've failed of the 20 times I've printed, I've failed 19 of them.
So the last one worked?
It's that right to Joey's right is
I see it.
that
Yeah, that looks
blacksmith's
nice.
forge is 3D printed.
That's pretty neat.
Well, actually, there's dungeon tiles up there printed too at the top left.
I've printed out 2 minis and they didn't come out.
I've had straight problems with that. Bed leveling is a pain in the ass when you have to do it manually. I don't have an auto bed leveling printer. I thought about buying an aftermarket one. It's not worth it.
Like on the black market?
I don't know.
Here, Jay. I don't know what you want.
So
I think I overexposed mine. Oh,
you guys are tied together, right?
Yeah.
So give me
My exposure
3
times were
nature
about 3
checks,
times what Joey
and you
said
can
he was
either
using.
it's gonna be from one of you, or you can do 3 at advantage if you want to do a single hand.
I have +4.
Yeah, if you're a minute bond, it's a very
So I get 4?
you can buy it better stuff.
Yes.
I bet that's probably a pretty important part.
Yeah.
So here's a 19.
He has rolled a nature check.
There's a 21.
He has rolled a nature check.
There's a 10.
He has rolled a nature check.
There's a 10. You said roll 4? Okay, so 21's the best one.
So collectively with all of them together,
Holy crap, it
over the
works.
course of half an hour, you guys are hollering for each other, showing lights, and you somehow find your way back to the group.
And then now, can we tie ourselves all together?
If you want to recommend that to the group, you can.
You don't want to tie ourselves together?
So this is like walking through, like right here you can see, right here you can't see, type of fog.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
wouldn't
say
be
just
bad
fart
idea.
like blind boys on my ass.
Does anybody have rope?
Oh yeah.
I think we all do. Most of us.
We can tie
I don't.
our belt loops together.
I'm just wearing a loincloth. What the hell are you talking about?
Loincloth.
Just wrap it around his wrist. He'll be fine.
You want me to drag you through the mud?
Yeah, because then I'm going to take his hand, I'm going to pull it so that it smacks you.
Are you strong enough to do that?
No,
Alright. Everybody but Neas can be tied to the group.
Stool.
What color?
Red.
Danger.
Stool, is that danger? Now?
Yes.
Yellow.
Unsure.
He doesn't know. Can we talk to you, Stool?
Red.
That's a no. Okay. Well, onward. Everybody keep your eyes peeled.
So since you're all tied together,
I see clouds.
how about individually another nature check from everybody?
Nature?
Since we're collectively together.
David's busy.
Just do a straight one.
15.
12.
That's what I'm good at too.
Thanks, Druid. Thanks for your help with
That's
the
what I'm
nature.
good at. Natural one.
Okay.
13.
So for okay, so it looks like everybody did good except for you.
I'm lucky I'm just tied to everybody else.
I was going to
Getting
for
real
this,
heavy
for
over
this
here.
roll, I was going to put a point of exhaustion for how long you walked until you found where you needed to go. But since everybody rolled pretty good, we'll just say you've been walking for about an hour and a half or 2 hours through this dense fog. You come across a clearing, and it is strange because you see a bright sunny day. So if you could play like some nice day
Can we
jingles.
turn around and run away?
You see a sun in the sky, blue skies like Toy Story wallpaper blue. Perfect. You see a town with a church and multiple other buildings and people going about their merry day.
When you say people,
Humans. Humanoids, elves.
You guys want to
other
turn back?
races.
Stool, what do you think about this place?
Green.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes. You have a cloak. I could have
I have a cloak of displacement.
just a cloak.
No.
Ian, could I Is the grass green?
Oh yeah.
Could I bend over? I've been in nature quite a bit and pick up a clob of grass and rub it in my hands.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. At disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Luckily I'm good at these. 24.
24. Okay.
My question was going to be, does it look like normal grass, or as I pull it away, is it something else?
Once you understand, you rolled high, but, and I'm saying this to Jay, not your character.
Okay.
Right now, the DC is incredibly high, but you will be able to retry this again for better success. But you failed your DC check. What's
That's
that?
24?
Initial. So yeah, it's grass.
Okay.
Can
It seems solid. It seems real.
So I'm
No.
having come up on this. I don't step out of the fog. I'm standing right at the edge, looking out there.
Mhm.
And when he
You
says
see a church of Tyr.
it looks real, I'm gonna reach down and touch it for myself.
Okay. Roll me a nature check then.
Guidance.
Nature check?
Yeah. You can guidance him.
Guidance.
DC is 25 right now.
18.
You added D4 to it.
Do I add a D4?
Yeah.
Not trying to discern real or fake. I would like to make a survival check simply on, does this make the hair on the back of my neck stand up, or does this seem like everything's great?
I can't.
Now,
I know. That's why I laughed.
Roll with advantage.
this would be just on my own. I don't like cities.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Roll with advantage.
The town that we see, is it like a prosperous town, or are we talking like a little village?
It's like a town. I mean, imagine like a Western style town in the middle of a desert. You know,
Clock
it's kind
town,
of
like
like
church. Okay.
yeah. It's small, but like everybody's hustling, bustling, carrying fruits and smiles on their faces.
Used to be
What
getting
now?
a drink.
Natural 20. Now, this is how on guard am I wanting to be. And it's a total of 24. So,
With that and the way you're pursuing it, something's off. Okay, so the hair
Sorry.
does stand up, but
I know what.
you believe that this is real.
I'll cut my rope off. I'm walking toward the
Camera
city.
on nature.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I don't need to roll a d4. It's over 24.
Over 24. You start. So was it 24 or 25?
Oh,
That's
hold on.
important. That's important.
Right now it's 24 without the d4.
Okay, roll a d4.
25.
25 on the spot. Okay, so you work with the grass, and you've been in nature long enough to say that this is off, but you can't tell if it's like illusionary magic or if it's just another organism, like different species of plant. But you are on edge by this, but not enough to make you perceive it isn't real. Does that make sense? Same with him, like the hair on the back of your neck's standing up, like this is odd, but it's real, so I'm gonna go in and test it out. Or
I don't want to
go back into the
Well, fucking orc going to that village. Are you kidding me?
Any animals around? I know we hear the birds.
You see dogs running out, a couple cats, some horses. Yeah. But you don't just see a town, you see a forest on over, a mountainscape. I mean, it's like you've stepped into your old world.
It seems real, but I feel as though we should be on guard. This is not normal.
I don't know. It seems pretty real to me.
You think they have a tailor?
You need a tailor?
I need a robe and a cloak.
They might.
Are you afraid to be seen?
When you looked into the town, you saw a blacksmith working some leather, so you'd assume that they would have some sort of clothing.
Any better ideas?
I'm fresh out. I don't want to go back into
We can
this
either go
got
somewhere
it.
else and wander through the fog, or we can approach the village.
Slap my helmet on and going in.
Spear in hand.
Oh, this is not going to turn out.
I'm gonna walk right
Sure,
alongside
what's the bulwark going into a town?
Okay. Where do you want to go to first?
I don't even know what's the
I'm
first
just
thing
gonna-
I
You
come
can
across?
see signs. You can see an inn.
I'm gonna find the
tailor,
closest
a
person.
blacksmith. Closest person?
Yep.
You see a maiden walking with a basket of apples.
Are we still tied together?
Excuse me, maiden.
I would say you untied yourself at this point.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Where are we? What is this? What is this town? I'm not familiar with the area.
The town of Krusk.
The town of Krusk.
Yeah.
We've heard of Krusk before, right?
You must be new travelers. I suggest Mary's Inn. She makes the most delicate pie.
This is a very beautiful area,
Quite.
especially compared to the areas surrounding it.
Well, we do get some spooky bears that come from the forest every now and then, but it's it's a pleasant place to call home and raise some children, small town mentality. But, yeah.
What about clothing? Do you have a clothing store? A tailor? Seamstress?
Go to Jozon's tailor, just down the road there.
Jozon's tailor. Thank you.
He makes a delicate turquoise blue shirt to die for.
All right.
Question. I'm assuming we're all with each other, right?
Mhm.
And she has no reaction toward me, right?
No.
Can I look for
Would
anyone who's
be
like
awesome.
distressed?
Crass.
Run.
Roll perception check.
Where?
Krusk. Krusk. That's how it's spelled.
What is this person? What race?
Just human.
Yeah.
Are there any different
Get the fuck outta here.
like races around?
Yeah, there's different races. There's elves, dwarves,
Okay.
Argonians.
Gotcha.
I say let's get the fuck out of here.
I have 20 not natural.
20 not natural, and you're looking for somebody that was distressed.
Something that looks like they know something a little bit more than these people do. You know what I mean?
You don't notice anybody distressed, but you see everybody is pleasantly happy.
Do I believe that she thought that the scariest thing around was bears that come out of the forest?
Roll an insight check.
27.
27.
Wow. I'm not even bothered with that one.
It's off that she would say that, and you recognize that where you're at, but you do believe her.
Can I tap Steve on the ground? Tap, tap. Talk to him real quick.
Sure.
I'm curious as to what he thinks of this place. Does it seem real? What does he think?
Starts to slow down for just a second. Mycroft, how do you do today? Oh, what a lovely day it is!
Yeah. How about that day? You doing okay, Steve?
Doing great.
Does this seem strange to you?
Well, I think they did call for storms for today, and
Not the weather. The place in general. I mean, we are in hell, right?
yeah,
And this seems like hell to you? You've been around here far longer than I have, Steve.
could be an intermediate point between planes.
Like,
You may not be there yet. Hard to say without a spell.
kind of like limbo?
Limbo?
That is actually, I know that's actually a plane of existence.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's why
He
I'm
doesn't seem to recognize it.
okay. Thanks for the info, Steve. Okay,
Mental salute.
mental salute. Let's find your tailor.
I'll approach somebody, first person I see. So, excuse me. You have a tailor in town.
So you approach a small little gnome. Well, yes, sir. Go to Jozon's Tailors. Just down the road there to the left.
That building there with the sign with one side falling down. Thank you.
Absolutely.
How long have
Ask for
you
Jozon.
lived in this town, sir?
My whole life.
Your whole life?
Yeah.
And how old are you?
I don't like that hesitation.
Spelled like that.
Do I need to roll insight?
Yeah.
Oh, you want help? I will help you. I'll get him in vain to check that.
Okay.
Guidance.
So my insight was good with +5, but yeah.
Do I get the guidance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Score 18.
So you ask that question. You say, "How old are you?" And he goes, "I 20."
And I think he's lying.
You don't think he's lying, but that was weird shit. Something's off about him.
Why the pause?
Pause.
Yeah, you just paused.
I didn't pause.
Did it take you a second to remember your age?
Well, you know, old fellow like me.
Gnomes live to be really, really old, right?
Couple hundred years.
Yeah.
200 to 300.
Old fella.
You're
like-
fairly young for a gnome.
I think myself quite mature. Thank you.
I didn't mean to insult you, I'm quite sorry. What can you tell me about the church?
Church of Tyr? I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't go much, but a lot of people in the town do go. Quite a lovely god.
Do you live around here? Where's your home? Do you have a wife? Do you have
You're
children?
like grilling him now?
Okay, roll insight.
When's your birthday?
Hold on.
I'm just gonna bombard him with
That's fine.
questions.
Could I roll inside as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll, since you bombarded me, I'm
Since I'm
gonna roll disadvantage.
I didn't roll very well. 12.
12.
14.
Disadvantage.
26.
Okay, so you're, okay.
I'm
so-
still listening.
I got a 14.
Okay. So ask your questions.
Where do you live? That was my first one.
I live in Kresk.
Do you have a wife? Children? Husband? When's your birthday? What did you eat this morning for breakfast?
You like pauses. Just like frozen in time.
Can I stab him?
I'm just asking questions.
If you want to stab him, you can stab him. That's up to you.
That's on you. You don't have to add it. Say, I stabbed him. That's what you're going to say.
I'll ask that. Can he stab you?
He's still paused. And
Alright, I'm stabbing him.
Are you gonna stab him?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I see him draw his short sword, I want to try and intervene.
Me? Draw my short
I
sword?
took off for the tailor, so I'm not here for the
Yeah, if you're drawing your sword, I'm going to try and intervene. I'm
Well,
going to try and
well,
stop it.
Okay. So
My
you,
question
you
before
intervene
asked
with
that.
him, and I'll cut over him to him. So you talk to him and come up with your decision if you're stabbing him.
I'll be trying. I'm going to try and grapple you.
You open the door with the bell.
If you're trying to draw your
rings.
sword out, I'm going to try and grab your arm.
Something weird.
Man behind the counter.
I'm telling you, I feel like it's like one of
Pulls
those
up
things
his,
like you
like,
stab it and it
mask
like turns to like
glasses.
black dust. and
Hello,
you're like,
sir.
These are
Hello,
NPCs like we've never seen
I didn't write his name
NPCs.
down.
I don't know, they
Joe's
seem
on.
kind of like
Joe's
the gnomes that we saw in the
Joe's
first
on?
city.
Yes,
That's
sir.
a good
Joe's
point.
on.
for
I was told you
that.
could help me with a cloak.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Rather large one.
I think they were just mesmerized.
Preferably
These
black.
people were.
He pulls out
Unnatural.
his measured
It's
tape.
different.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Gotta go around the arm.
That's fine.
I'm not putting my weapon down, but
I'm going to find someone in the alley.
Certainly. So
Yeah.
he stands you on a little pedestal.
I agree, something's messed up, but my guy would not just condone stabbing.
Take measurements.
No,
My
and
character
everything.
just would not.
I'm not saying
I think I have one in your size, actually. I can give you at a discount instead of making something custom.
that would be great. Speed is of the essence.
Well, give me just a moment. He goes into the back. You hear some tussling and
Did
rummaging.
you let him go off by himself?
Yeah.
I just kind of started walking.
In this random city?
Yep.
We're standing around.
He comes
some
back
guy
with
just
a very
asking
large-
questions. Where are you from?
Cloak. And do you like this color? It's kind of like a burnt yellow. It's not like a girly yellow, but more of a rustic, kind of older looking piece. Not brand new. It's not my best, but it would do in a
Darker.
short.
Darker fabric would be better.
Darker fabric.
Preferably black.
I think I do have some charcoal. Give me just a moment. Hear him coming back, and there's some like, rummaging and some machinery working. And it comes back, and it's not completely black, but very, very dark.
Very, very dark is fine.
Well, I could side with the customization. Half a silver.
If you get it done quickly, I'll give you a whole silver.
It's ready to go now.
Silver's yours.
Okay, take the silver. Do you put on the look immediately?
Yeah. I mean, I'm attempting to drape it. I mean, I'm not trying to get a magical object. I'm just assuming it's a cloak. So.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence saving throw disadvantage.
Oh no.
You knew it.
Oh
real quick.
no.
The person that we're grilling, what race are they? I know.
There's an
Well, that one was good. Well, same. 18.
18.
Wow.
Okay. You feel so happy to be here. In fact, it's the best you've ever felt. Why would you want to leave? You'll never leave. This will be your new home. All the worries? What worries? This is great. Got it?
For the record, I rolled 19 twice, so that's about as good as I did.
Trust me, I know.
DC was 20.
Alright, I'm not gonna stab this guy, but can I can I look around for like someone like in an alley where there no one else is? It's just like
It's-
that person in the alley.
It's a pretty packed town, but you could wait until you have that one off. It may be a minute, but yeah.
Okay, and I want to stab that person. Just
Oh
say
my.
nothing, walk up
If
and
you,
stab him.
if you start trying to break off from the group, I'm going to say, I think if we're going to break apart, we should plan to meet back here in 1 hour. No later than 1 hour.
I have a goal right now. Is there an elf nearby?
An elf nearby?
Yeah.
I would say that yes, there is an elf in town somewhere that you could find. Okay, yeah, I do have one.
Can I make a passive comment as maybe I walk by them or whatnot,
Mhm.
and I'll say "top of the morning" to you in Elvish.
In Elvish right back.
They do. Okay.
Top of the morning to you.
I was gonna try and psych them out with languages. Worth a shot.
What am I doing?
Do you want to tell your friends how amazing this place is?
Okay, I'll go back.
I'm going to the church. I'm going to go to the church. Do you want to go?
Hell no.
I'll follow you. Let's see what the Church of Tyr is like.
I'll keep an eye.
Mycroft and Taruk are going to church.
I'm curious what a Church of Tyr in hell is.
So you come out of the tailor's office and you
Figure if
see
there's
your
any way I
friends
can
and
find
colleagues
that
walking
uphold
towards
the
the
illusion. This is
church.
probably it.
Matt, are you
I got an 11.
hanging back,
to hit.
waiting in the alley?
Yeah, so whenever I find that guy, I got an 11 to hit.
Roll me 2
You watch
perception
the stool.
checks before we start attacking.
I'm following
Okay.
you guys.
Okay.
Is still with us?
Still's just
I
with
just-
you. He's hanging out with the group. So
Okay, I
yeah,
want to make
yeah.
sure. Okay.
I'm following
so-
you guys.
Do I,
You know.
Yep.
inventory purposes, do I actually have a cloak?
We need
You
to
do
follow
actually
her.
have close.
Okay,
You actually
26 and 27.
26 and 27. Okay, get back to you in just a minute. You see your colleague coming out of the tailor, meet up with you to walk to the church.
Is the cloak he purchased? Is it beautiful?
It's a little old, but it looks nice. It looks nice.
Cloak of Billings.
It's a windy day.
There is no basic cloak in here, that's what it is.
We're heading to the church, right?
Yes.
Do we see it? Is it a big church?
Hold on, does he come out with a big smile?
He does.
Okay.
You've never seen him smile.
I want to slap him so hard right now.
Well,
You seem cheery.
you look happy.
Got this wonderful cloak.
Did you get a steal on it?
He said half a silver, and I was so impressed I gave him a whole silver.
Wow.
I didn't know you were a bargain shopper.
Neither
Everybody's
did
got
I.
to find joy in the little
I
things.
didn't either.
Yeah, this place is something else. I mean, got a good feeling about this.
Is the quality of that cloak and craftsmanship
Inside check.
You
well
can insight
made?
check. You can insight check. It's pretty well made. I mean, it's nice. It
I rolled
doesn't
a
have like
2.
gold
That's an
linings or
11.
anything, but it's a basic cloak.
That's about as low as I can
This
roll
is
on
more
that.
related to my backstory. Is based off the craftsmanship of that cloak. Does it look like the proprietor, not the proprietor, the merchant who sold it? Based off the money he told me, he made a profit off that sale.
No.
Okay.
I got a question for you. So, you're over about killing all those people in town?
Say that again?
Are you over killing all those people in town?
Well, yeah, this place is... I feel like I could forget everything.
Let's get the fuck out of
You
here.
see an orc walk up to you, and he comes up and he goes, "Hello, friend."
And I think to myself, wow, that's weird. Usually they ask about tribes.
Fight.
I point my mace and I say, tribe.
Try.
Isn't that what they say?
Usually.
Yeah.
It kind of freezes for a moment.
Do I wouldn't know enough about tribes. Never mind.
I'm gonna
And he
Put my
it's like
face back down. I
he
was
pushes
just
off
messing
that
around.
question, and he pulls out the most magnificent bone you've ever seen. This is like it's been off of a giant, like a storm giant's leg, and as he describes the battle that he took to get this bone, he says, "I would like to give this to you out of respect."
Wait a minute. He's not with us.
Here's one left.
Oakland, he was following us, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
1 second.
We're all together, right?
Except
While he's presenting the bone, I'm gonna go, this place is filled with people just like this.
So everyone knows I did say
Anything.
run. As soon as I asked him that question, I said, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm already suspicious of this. Can I do something while he's talking to this orc?
Sure. I'm all, you know.
Listening into this conversation, I'm going to tap you on the shoulder and cast protection from evil and
That's
good.
fair.
Interesting.
What do you say?
What does that do?
You cannot be charmed, frightened, or
Very good,
possessed
sir. Very good, sir.
by aberrations,
you.
celestials,
Okay.
elementals,
So,
fays, fiends,
as
or
some time
men.
passes, you do find one
You cast
elf
it on yourself.
walking in an
It's a
alley by
concentration,
himself.
I
He's carrying some oranges, apples, all kinds of
Is he
fruit.
pretty happy like the rest?
He looks
Yeah, I'm stabbing.
delighted. He looks
Stabbing.
delighted. Okay, so roll an attack
Okay.
at advantage because I'll say you're probably stealth.
Hiding behind a
Yeah.
barrel in an alley.
20. Just roll me some damage. Let's see what happens.
I can't.
Are you doing the full combo?
From evil
8.
and good on him.
No, just a short sword.
Does he
You
get
still
sneak
get
attack?
sneak attack.
What'd you do?
What?
What'd you do?
What are you talking about?
What'd you cast?
No,
I cast.
Oh, you
Alright.
cast.
I
I'll
cast
do it this
protection from evil and good
I'll
on
just
him.
do 5.
Read me the
And
spell.
I'll do 66 then.
66.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I have sneak attack.
Until the spell ends, it's a concentration. One willing creature that you touch against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. This protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. They also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Oh, I got 30 by the way.
Jesus.
30 damage. Nice.
He said sneak attack.
Some random villager just.
Yeah, I bet you would
Out
have
of the
sneak
alley.
attack.
Just a second.
Oh, I guess.
So this guy's like, ha 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 ha. You reach up, grab his neck, and slice his throat. And as he falls, he like turns into this amorphosized
I knew
like,
it.
figure, and then melts into the ground.
Did
And then I'm gonna do
or is
half
it just him?
No, he's an ally.
He's an ally by himself.
Nobody's gonna believe you.
I'm doing a happy dance. I'm gonna be like, I told the preacher. I told the preacher. As I'm dancing back to find him.
He's gonna get. He's gonna get charmed before he gets back to us.
Oh, you're gonna punch him. Okay, give me a second. Did it specify undead?
Yes.
Yeah.
It did specify undead. And you just cast it on him.
Yeah, it's concentration on him for 10 minutes.
So for 10 minutes, okay. So instantly when he casts that, this guy that's like pushing a cart, like ha ha ha, you see like this slow, ghostly figure just looking like.
Do I still see
this
sunshine?
happens for the whole entire town. It almost like it's like your vision has changed, and now you see like this broken down town with like people moving into motions that they've been trapped in for years.
Just bear in mind, I don't know the spell's going to do that. I'm just
Right. You think everything's great?
Does the sunshine
You
and
got it.
forest and
Nope.
all that go away?
Nope. You're in the mist is you're like on the edge of the mist, and it's not like it's storming. You can see now, but there is like a haze to your view, but it's dark. I mean, it's like almost like a moonlit light, but there's no moon.
Okay, so the landscape does change as well.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to.
But you're the only one that sees it.
I punch.
I'm just going to absolutely stop in my tracks. Are the buildings still there?
Roll to hit.
26.
Yes,
yeah.
the buildings are there, but
Want a punch?
Yeah. I'm rolling 19 plus 7 to attack, man.
and then roll an intelligence saving throw at advantage.
Specifically the
14.
church. Is the church still there?
It is not. In fact, out of all the buildings, that's the one that has been decomposed the most.
An advantage or disadvantage?
At advantage.
11.
Your friend just tickled you.
I'm going to stop.
Tickle
I'm just going to stop dead in my tracks. I'm going to stop and put my hand on Mycroft. And look around.
Your friend looks in shock.
You just saw me
Mycroft.
punch fucking line boy over
Are you
here.
okay?
How am I taking that?
This
It
is
feels
all
like
fake.
tickled you.
It's not real. And all of
What a
these
nice
people are
friend.
dead.
How do you know?
This is something wrong, bro.
Is it from
I know.
You know, you're.
cast on you?
Thank you. Thank you for that.
I believe so.
I appreciate
Whatever
it very much.
your spell. It's It stopped
love
the
this
effect of the magic.
Yes, sir.
Have I
These
found something
people,
yet?
they're all
I would say
dead.
at this point you're walking up. They're talking, so if
All
you just want to tell
yeah.
them immediately.
I'm
And they look
interrupting.
like they've
Yeah.
been.
I stab the guy,
Yep.
and he dusted.
You
he
what?
dusted dust. I stab the guy. He bursts into dust.
How could you do that? These are nice people.
Who is this guy?
And you thought this
You
guy
need-
was your friend for killing one of your newfound family in
You
this
can
wonderful
see the
town.
reality of it.
These are the best people
With
I have ever met.
That spell.
I can't believe you would do that.
What has happened to you?
What do you mean?
Why are you happy now?
I've always been happy.
What's wrong with him?
I love this. I hate to interrupt this, but
Guys,
you know how I'm one.
I-
Okay.
we need to leave here.
No, we don't. We need to stay.
You see a furbolg walk out.
I am going to.
Well, howdy, I haven't seen one of mine in a while. How you doing, sir? He spits on the ground too. Didn't know you did those types of gratings. You sure are a swell fellow. Hey, you want to come back to my house?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Come on.
Let's
Hang
share,
on,
guys.
hang on.
Yeah.
As
You
he
start
does this,
walking
I'm
away.
gonna do.
I stab him.
I'm gonna channel divinity turn
You
undead.
stabbing?
I stabbed the furball.
Okay, hold on. Time out. We're doing two things at once. What are you doing?
Channel divinity turn undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute. And I actually have destroy undead,
Roll attack.
which means any undead that fails its saving throw is instantly destroyed.
Within a certain CR.
Is that 2 and 1 there, or is that two different spells?
So
It's
It's
a
two in one.
feature.
it's 2 and 1.
2 and 1. Okay.
So destroy undead works for something that's like a CR of 2 or 3.
Yes, the spell I'm using on him right now. But
CR 3 or lower.
CR of
Okay.
3 or lower.
Okay.
he can't roll
If
that
it's
high.
less than that, then they have to make the saving throw.
Yeah.
Don't let me die like this.
You can whisper that from behind your smile. Please don't let me die like this.
I don't
Honestly,
think I have greater restoration anymore, so I
hey,
can't break
guys,
the habit. I
the
don't
lion boy's happy. We can just leave. He can retire here.
You should stay.
think. What if you cast protection from good and evil?
Look at that
on him?
evil looking at like
I got 27, by the way.
Exile.
27 damage?
You bought that
No,
card.
27 to hit.
Okay, roll some
You
damage.
feel good.
Hold on, we're waiting on.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
Sorry, what?
He's making saving
He's
throws.
stabbing, and you're
I got
about to
6.
cast your spell. You both are doing it at the same time, so I'm gonna let him stab, and then you cast it.
It's a. Yeah, okay. I hold out my symbol, and I pray against the undead.
He's nice.
Back to the grave!
As you stab, and how much damage did you roll?
6.
6.
Was it sneak attack?
I mean, I was blatantly in front of him.
Okay. You stabbed him, and the knife goes into him, and it's like, oh! Where were we? Oh, back to my place.
Yes, your house.
And you do, go ahead. What do you say?
This.
Back to the grave!
Back to the grave. As your symbol comes out, the radiance off it is brighter than anything you've seen. You've done this spell before, but it's almost like an empowerment has come to you from the gods. But it blasts out, and you see undead just screech and run. What you see is, looks like a storm's approaching, and they start walking off.
I love it.
Wow.
Love it.
We need to get out
Looks
of
like
here.
a storm's
We
approaching.
should get
100
into
people
cover.
just kind of walk away.
Absolutely. Come back to my place.
Yeah.
And so now
Come on,
he's
guys.
walking off with
There's rain coming.
I grab him. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Can I shift protection from evil and good to exile?
There we go.
I'm gonna have to recast it.
Okay, that's fine.
But he gets advantage on any saving throw required to break that from this point on.
Okay.
But is he immune to charm?
But also,
Oh, is it immune to charm?
if they're already under the effects of it, they get advantage on the saving
Oh.
throws.
Am I saving?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, I gotta make it. If it's a 20, I physically can't make it.
I would cast if it's a 20.
The
physically.
DC is lower at this point.
Okay, I was saying, if
Yeah.
it's
Oh.
DC 20, I physically can't make it.
Yeah.
No, it is lower.
Guidance.
So tell me if you beat a
Guidance is
17.
concentration.
Is this a straight roll or is this advantage?
Advantage.
Advantage. So if you can beat a 17.
Roll real high.
I believe in you.
Roll the grapple.
Go ahead.
Am I resisting?
You can resist if you want.
No, am I resisting?
Roll intelligence saving throw at advantage.
It's not. I'm keeping the concentration on, so.
15. For
15?
intelligence save.
And 15. Okay, so yeah, you're resisting. You're trying to go hang out with your friend.
Okay.
What if I was going for a hug?
So, athletics?
Athletics for you too. Let's keep prepared.
As I see him resisting, I'm going to cast.
Can't go
Person.
to raid. Sure, I'll go.
I mean,
I'll
it's,
wait
your,
for
it's
raid.
your choice. I mean, you can rage on whenever you want.
I need advantage. For
You
his fucking strength, I need advantage.
You cheery motherfucker.
What? I want my depressed old bitch boy back.
So now Colton's character. So you've moved the spell. So Colton, it's nice and sunny and everything's happy here. Now everybody's away from you because it seems like the whole crowd is just empty and you're in the middle of the
I forget
streets.
how long that lasts.
He would see the fakeness of it if you weren't already under the effects.
Just like what? 17.
34.
I know.
You go to grapple him and he
And
just
I'm
kind
just
of
like-
sidesteps.
Ask before you give hugs.
Yeah.
Fine, here. Hug me. Give me a hug.
I'm going to cast
Am
Holy
I-
Person.
How do I feel about the hug?
Yeah, you totally hug him. Yeah,
Alright.
Okay, win the hug. Now I grapple. So that should be disadvantage.
that's fine.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Come on, bitch.
Alright.
15.
24.
I'm rolling like 5s and 4s.
As he's hugging me and I feel him squeeze tight, I'm like, alright, and hug tight and like pick him up and set him down.
Exile. Stop.
Before you
Bam.
say stop, a man kind of walks up in a hooded cloak and figure out, "Are you a preacher?
Is he undead?
My son needs some. He looks alive to you right now. My son would like to speak."
You can't
Has it been?
see.
Has it been?
You can't see because he shifted it to me.
Right, but my thing lasts for.
Oh, is it continuous for the undead?
Well, it turns anything that was in that radius, isn't it?
Yeah, this guy was outside.
For 1 minute.
Does it continuous or just
No,
like
it's-
somebody outside
it's
the
a-
radius came in?
I think
It's just an initial burst.
Okay, so this guy would have been outside the radius. So you're clear now. This one fella has walked up to you, sir. My son really needs to speak to Tyr. Could you help him? Could you save a boy?
Can I stab him?
Which way did you say your house
can't
was?
You guys have now walked away from the group, so you're
Okay.
separate from the group unless one of you.
What's your
follows.
boy's name?
I got 20
Sorry, I
hit.
wasn't ready for that.
No, I know, but like I'm curious if he can
I'll
keep
follow
up.
him doing something now.
If he can. If his mind will
Um,
function.
Hit it.
Hit it.
He says without pause.
What's his mother's name? How old is he? What is he sick from?
Pauses.
You better
Her
go
name's,
home and take
her
care
name's
of him.
Linda, and he's not sick. He just isn't right with our Lord.
I got 20.
Right after I deal with this over here, I'll be right to you. And then I'm going to chase down, and when I get within 60 feet of
I'm
Exile, I'm going to
bringing
cast
up-
Hold Person.
Okay.
I'm really just picking out the holy thing and just attacking the guy he's following.
Are you still stabbing him?
Yeah, I got 20.
Okay, roll some damage.
I got a 9.
You're just picking off these 9 damage. How do you stab him?
I mean, just like right at like the chest, kind of.
So he goes, a lot of pollen today. And starts walking. Wisdom saving throw from you for whole person.
Although I attack the guy he's following, which is probably...
How's your wisdom?
The way wisdom saving throw is +0, so it's a single roll. 10.
17 is
Another
decent.
orc comes up to you.
Eating the dirt. Just
Wait a minute.
I'm already slapping people. I'm just attacking
Hold on.
everyone I see.
Hey, are you classified as a celestial?
It's the most elegant
I'm gonna-
you've ever seen.
Can he be classified as a
You make an
celestial?
intelligence saving throw.
Oh, you motherfucker.
At disadvantage.
Was he within 5 feet?
Motherfucker.
Well, I don't know if he was
DC
classified as a
is 13.
celestial, you get advantage on
Okay.
that roll.
Okay.
Was he within 5 feet of like?
I think
Wait a minute,
you
it's-
choose.
So does that mean I get my
Strong
5d6?
Oh, okay.
So would you have included celestials in the protection?
That's fine. Yep. Sorry.
Does that mean
guess
do I
not.
get
I guess
advantage
not.
or
I
not
don't
since
really
we were
know.
in combat?
You can get advantage.
So I get my 5d6.
I'm going to attempt to throw him over my shoulder and carry him, and I'm going to head out of town.
Okay.
You throw him over your shoulder.
I'm going to try it.
He's
Okay.
falling.
All right, add 15 more.
You know what?
damage
No,
to
I'm going to say Mycraft, help me.
Yes.
I'm going to grab one under one arm.
I'll help you.
For you, no. Automatically, you.
Somehow I only weigh
However,
110 pounds.
this meat is very nice.
Oh, never mind. I'll throw him over my shoulder. For sure.
He's a $1.10
It's
sopping
like me.
wet.
This place is amazing.
24.
You love it. You never want to leave.
24.
24.
24.
What did you know?
You take the
You
knife
just got charmed.
and go up him and almost split him in half as he and then melts into the ground.
Oh no.
Who got charmed?
You want to know where your buddy's going? Wherever he's going looks like a good time.
I'm eating the dirt right now.
I just held personed him, and now I'm carrying him.
That's weird.
Yeah.
However you want to play it. You just love this place and don't want to leave.
I'm carrying him out of town.
I'll also put
In my head, I'm thinking this is a nice place.
Okay.
I guess on that note, I would put my weapon away and just start putting it back in glass.
Okay, so since you're actively trying to take him out of town, nobody should leave this place. This place is so good that you'll do anything to keep somebody to stay.
You're gonna make me use my high level spells.
Another furbolg comes up. Howdy, partner.
Stab him.
I don't stop him at all.
Do you have lesser restoration prepared?
I have lesser restoration. Will that work?
I don't know. What effects does it?
I don't think I have greater restoration. For some reason, I thought
This
I
is
thought
like
I
the
kept it,
second
but-
session you haven't had it ready.
I don't know.
21.
That is.
I do have greater restoration. It's just higher level than I thought.
Would
It's
I
like
consider the
It
hostilities
is.
ruin them all the time?
What's that?
Would I consider it aggressive? Would I get mad enough to swing?
I mean, you have relentless rage at this point. Right?
26.
Nah, no.
Oh, really?
So I'm going to start carrying him out of town.
Damage.
How do you want to do it?
I just want to stab him. Once again, just
You
right
like-
to the chest.
And he's like, oh, and falls to the ground. Yes, your choice though, if you want to do it that way.
Well, I'm saying I'm supposed to be all happy and jolly, so would I still swing? Because if so,
You
then
gonna
I
try and
would-
talk to us first?
Oh yeah, but
Roll for it. Low, you go out straight attack. Like, I'm so mad they shouldn't leave.
okay,
High, you go talk to them.
that's fair. I like it.
I'm gonna cast a spell on the thing I'm about to.
So
Charges and attacks.
I charge is like, hey buddy, what's going on? Don't leave.
You've never
Join
seen
us.
Bob.
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna
Bobon doesn't use this
I'm gonna
maneuver.
like reach out and go to clasp his hand, and when I do, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on him.
Read the spell to me.
Greater Restoration. You imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion, but maybe this is the spell I want. Now, here, one effect that charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed item. Any reduction to
Okay,
one of the target's
totally.
abilities.
You're back to normal.
Thank God.
You see a boy. This is the first person you've seen in distress. Running.
Clothesline him.
Two men who are smiling, running after him. Do you,
I clothesline
the boy.
I'm sticking my arm out as he runs by.
Hold on, what race is this boy? What race is this boy?
He's human.
That's fair.
Like not to kill him, but like to stop him from what he's running
Okay.
from.
You stop him. I caught catching. You have to get me away from them.
Why? What's going on?
I think they're trying to hurt me.
What's your name?
Taryn.
Who's chasing
Actually, I
you?
need to come up with better names for these one-offs.
No, it's
Darren,
not.
that's actually pretty good.
I believe it.
Okay.
Taryn, who's chasing you?
Those two.
Why are they
as they're
chasing
getting
you?
closer, like two elvish men running.
Oh, I'm tapping.
Do I believe the boy? Insight check right now.
I don't care.
I've got a stream of drool coming down his back.
He should get a saving throw by now. But I'm gonna
You're right.
While he's down,
intelligence saving
Advantage.
throw.
I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
Yeah. Thank you for
Natural,
reminding me.
natural 20. On the board.
Um,
So that would be 29 insight.
You've seen kids in fear. This doesn't seem right.
The kid,
If it's natural 20, yeah.
natural 20 plus 9, 29. The kid doesn't seem legit.
Now it's and the thing you notice is his eyes, like they're darting in ways that are uncommon with people in these emergency situations. It's like
Gotcha.
hey, I'm running from these two guys. Like
Oh,
that.
okay.
Does that make sense? You
How-
catch those little inferences.
How
that,
big is the boy?
maybe a teenager.
And I've got it held, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Do you say anything?
I don't believe you.
Stabbing.
I stab you. Now that I've got it held, is it advantage or whatever?
Yeah,
yeah. Be
break
if
the
you
charm.
throw.
grappled.
He greater restoration mainly.
You ready restoration?
No, he.
Well,
great-
if he didn't pass his.
Oh, I didn't save. No, I didn't save.
Okay, yeah,
I
I'll
got
cast
11.
Greater Restoration.
You got
Oh,
advantage.
it's 13. So
You still get advantage on the roll.
18 to hit.
Okay.
yeah.
Greater Restoration. Bam.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing on this guy's arm, and why are you frozen?
Without even realizing it's
I'll release hold person.
your name is not Preacher.
27.
Sharuk. I will like grab his torso and like flip and roll and pin him.
I think you're still frozen.
Yeah, you are.
He said he dropped it. The
Oh,
second
he
he,
dropped
the
it?
second he drops
Go
it,
for
I'm
it.
pinning him.
Who?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no
okay.
recollection.
And I'm
I'm gonna
like
say
right here
no
and I go,
recollections of the events
Oh, no.
that happened while you were shocked.
You want to chill out?
I'll move them back to one.
You can see the real world now because it's still on you.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
see the undead creatures.
what's my cloak? Is my cloak good?
You are wearing this like ghostly fabric that has like shards of darkness energy coming up.
I'll take it. I'm getting my silver back. I want it.
I got 27 to kill that boy.
That was the last thing I remember, right? Was putting on that cloak.
Yes.
Does he dissipate?
He's
That's
just face.
fucking awesome.
You see a regular ass cloak on the ground.
But what your description was?
We need to get out of town. They're charming us. I've already
Man walks
had
up. I know. I have a carriage
told
ride.
the dead.
Ah! Bees! As he runs off. You see a ghostly figure like howl as it runs off.
I like the bees.
We need to get out of here
Yes, we do.
quickly. Let's go.
Where is everybody?
This
We're all
is
right here.
Yeah.
Are we all right
Everybody's
here? We all
collected,
dead?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are the two men still chasing us?
Oh, do we have stool?
No.
Stool okay? He's not charmed.
He's just been he's like been chasing butterflies, and so he's definitely in the effects of it, but he's been staying close to it.
Okay.
So you have two options. You can head off into this plain where you don't see anything off in the distance, or you can head back into the
So,
storm.
from what I'm seeing, there doesn't seem to be. This is all destroyed buildings. There's nothing functional here. It's just.
Right.
Hey, eyes. Which way looks best to you?
There is a wall of a storm
Yeah, you
that
can
you
see.
came out of, and then just empty plain, misty plain ahead. You can see. It's not going to impair you, but there's nothing that you can see yet.
Well, we have to go forward that way.
Yes.
I grab the football.
For the next 8.5 minutes, however long, follow wherever he's heading.
As you get past the radius of your initial toll of the dead, you see people come up to you. Would you like to see my work? It's okay.
Locks us out.
Anybody that comes up, I'm just gonna like sacred flame and kill them. Like cantrips.
Yeah, this is the
Cantrip
movie
floor.
scene. There's just mobs and you see flash.
Can you put like running music on?
Running, we're walking.
And as we're going, yeah, I'm kill them all.
I wasn't even planning on running. I was just like.
Okay, so I need you all to roll initiative. We're not going to attack, but you are going to have to collectively hold back a mob that's going to like pull you in.
Oh, that is such a good initiative.
Hey, look, he
So
can catch
roll-
fireball.
Let's roll some initiative here.
13.
13.
You're slow.
I mean, they've been dying with relatively low
so bad.
strikes, so I don't think I would use a fireball.
Initiative we're rolling, you said?
Yep.
I am last.
Hey, as we're walking away, can I
16.
tell a preacher that I was right about stabbing the guy?
Can I tell you
Yeah.
all? That was
Yes,
right
I
to
think
not
you're
to
right.
go
I think
here.
19.
Sharuk has a name, but it's not Preacher.
Yep. Running music.
That's what it said it was.
Oh, what? That's like actual running.
Play
Somebody's actually running.
Put chase scene.
Yeah, chasing.
Chasing.
Yeah.
I think I have like
This is a crazy.
mind radiance of the dawn.
Do you have like a collective? I forgot my box. I had my little red boxes. like something that would simulate a mob. Maybe it's just a group of. Could you condense yourselves together and
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
We're in this way.
No, I don't have 30 closets.
You know the good thing about him not remembering and not punching in the face?
So,
Yeah.
Joey, you are actively the eyes for your group. So what you see and hear are
If I get hit or damaged, I have Warcaster to maintain that
okay.
concentration.
That's fine. That's fine.
Lucky enough they don't do a lot of damage.
What you see and hear is these ghostly figures saying, "Die," as they're coming towards you. You guys hear, "Hey, where are you going? We'd love to show you." You know, just like in and outs of like local trade of like, "You should stay at the inn."
How close are they?
They're collectively coming out of buildings, so they're always going to be within probably 10 feet as you guys are heading out of town. The difference I need to know is, are you running out of town or are you walking out of town? As you start seeing
At first I was walking,
tens
but
and then 20s of people starting to come out.
What are you doing? Because
I'm recommending a run.
Okay, I have to be on your ass to maintain that spell.
Okay,
that's the,
One way to
So-
pick
is
up
it like a
Gary.
30-foot range?
you guys are running. Initiative. You go first. So, Bovon,
No,
you
I'm
see
There's no range.
Two
on it, I
people-
apologize.
grab onto you
Casted.
and try to, "Hey, why don't you come look at our oranges?" As they're trying to hold you back. So, athletics saving throw or an attack, your choice.
I can choose between the.
You can either kill him.
Oh,
pick
I'm
him
definitely
off.
I'll fucking kill him. Fuck
Alright.
that.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use reckless of course on both of them.
Okay.
That's over 20 to hit for one.
It's
Over 20 again. Do I need to roll
both
damage?
of them will have 10 hit points. So if you can beat that instantly, then
Oh, they're on dead. Okay.
Yep.
We want to do this? Yeah, over 10.
okay. So you
That's the
slice
one.
both of them off you.
That's only for one.
Oh, good lord.
Luckily enough, Overtink has rolled it.
Okay, nice. So you pull out your sword, cleave them clear, and we're going to move to Sharuk.
How many are within 30 feet of us?
Collectively, probably.
Is this
That's probably that's probably correct. I'm going to pull them off as we go. So that many.
are these 5 feet squares?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to charge. This is where we're headed. This
Mhm.
way.
Yep. So they're
Alright.
they're like blocking your way out.
I'm going to charge up to the front of the group and then I should be able to get them all.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll use my second and last channel divinity
Okay.
and use Radiance of the Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Each hostile creature that doesn't have total cover within 30 feet must make a con saving throw or take 2d10 plus 14 radiant damage.
So they're immediately poofed.
All of them dead immediately. And even if it's halved, 2d10 plus 7, half of 2d10 plus 7 is still going to kill them all, I think. They've got 10 hit points. So even on a save, they should all die. Unless I roll 2 1s.
They will all fail this.
So I'll just hold up my symbol and say, "You will let us pass!"
As you see, like,
Also,
This
any
radiant
magical
light, they're
darkness is dispelled.
they're like, looks to be a storm approaching as they fell apart. So you're gonna clear the way. So now your front line's completely good, but you're gonna see more coming out of buildings from behind you now at this point.
But there's a 30-foot bubble around us, right?
It's gonna be outside that 30 foot. So
Does that bubble follow us?
For 1 minute, I think.
okay, good.
Nah, I don't know.
I think it's instantaneous, but double check that. Jay, you're up.
Just keep it on. Unless somebody gets close, then I'll cast a spell. But I'm just keep
You're holding your action.
holding my action.
What are you holding?
I think it's
for?
just instantaneous.
I'm gonna hold burning hands
Burning hands.
from Steve.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh, great. That's gonna be
instantaneous.
Matt.
interesting conversation.
Yes.
Gonna do anything? You're holding your
Might.
action.
Holding my action.
He might have
Okay. What are you holding it for?
Anyone that gets close, stabbing them.
Okay.
You're moving us as a
Exactly.
group, right? We're not moving individually.
Yeah, moving as a group.
Saying first person to get in range. I would say more specifically, I'm holding to help somebody if somebody gets grappled. If somebody gets grappled, I'm lighting them up.
So that spell holds for a minute.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's instantaneous.
I believe so.
Okay.
It would say concentration or instant on it.
It's a feature.
It's a channel divinity.
Oh, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Channel Divinity lasts for 1 minute, but I don't think that damage is going to last for a minute.
Okay.
So the effect lasts, but it's
Let me know
not
this, Mike.
You're good.
coming from that region.
Good now.
Give me just a second. So, as you guys start moving forward, 3 other individuals come out of alleys and grab Mycroft and Exile
Can I
and Neas.
use my spell that I
Yeah,
held?
absolutely. So, if you 3 collectively want to do whatever you were going to do,
Do I need to convince Steve to attack these people?
yes, we're going to use Steve.
Okay.
If they're on dead too.
No way.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Steve, I need you to protect us.
I don't even need you to roll, so just tell me what you want to do.
Oh, well, I was waiting to see if anybody actually got grappled.
I need your help. These
yes,
aren't what they
Mycroft.
seem they are.
It's a lovely place.
If you're not seeing it,
Seeing is only believing.
seeing is believing.
That's fair.
Look what
do
they're
you want?
doing.
You want to hurt these people?
They're not what they appear.
Roll persuasion check. Disadvantage.
I got 26 to kill my guy.
Cleave his arm, slices through as you do a roll. Of course. Knock off 1 more.
3.
You go to moving.
Can I do 2 weapon fighting
All
as a
right.
bonus action, and now try to take out the guy that's on him?
You got a guy like holding on to you.
As soon as he comes into range, I'm just right through his throat. One clean
Yep.
drop and gone.
I'm probably going to do it that way with you guys instead of making your rolls. I'm just going to roll a natural 1.
26 to take rid of his guy.
They grappled me then, right? Because I didn't. My
Yeah, my second one would be on to you.
But Neas and Exile both attacking your guy now.
Okay.
I already attacked him, killed him. 26 over here.
As Nia sweeps his legs, I just right to the chest.
And then out of the earth, you see hands coming out
Oh no.
as this large amorphosized figure comes out of like bodies pushed together, almost like a flesh golem. Okay, as it comes out, you guys see a rock giant coming out. Whoa!
I was glad I was gonna play this.
Must go faster.
You guys are really scary. As he puts his arms out,
Like a
we got-
welcoming gesture.
You're up.
How far is he from the group?
5 feet. I mean, he come out of the ground and he's talking to you guys.
Oh, he's 5 feet?
He's
This
5 feet from you, but
Holy
he's
cow.
like probably like
Okay.
10, 15 feet tall.
now I'll rage and reckless attack both.
Okay, roll for attack. Tell me how much damage, and specifically how much radiant damage.
Well, first one, natural 20.
Okay, so crit. This is gonna be good.
And second one just regular.
Okay, go ahead. Roll some damage.
So, would you count the d10s as max 2 on the crit?
On your crit, those will be max, and then you can roll your damage.
Okay, so on that note is 24, 34, 44 base so far. $44,
You doing D12s?
2d12s and 2d10s.
Gotcha. Like, how do you get 44?
44, 55, 60, 69, 69, 70, 80, plus 87
87. Okay.
on the first hit.
How much of that is radiant?
Oh, shit. Hold on. Actually, I got that. I got that. See, it'd be 20 plus 8, 28, 37.
37's radiant.
Yeah.
Who'd you attack?
The flesh golem.
Oh, okay.
The rock giant.
The rock, big friendly
Anything
giant.
Oh, I got another attack coming in.
Go ahead.
That's just the first wave of damage.
Go ahead.
But we all see it as a rock giant.
Yeah.
That will be 11, 8.
What'd you roll to hit? Or was that from earlier?
No, the one I rolled to hit was 24.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It was
Go ahead.
24.
Go ahead.
Oh, actually, no, it was 27, actually.
Yep, you're good.
18 base
Okay.
with 6 radiant.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I can.
So you see ghostly figures getting deconstructed off of this giant as he collectively cleaves them. What you guys see is, I seem to got a splinter in my arm. Colton, you're up.
I don't see little rock nublets jump off and run away.
This is
Oh, that would be great. That's even better. I love that. Yeah.
this is the same. The golem is
Yeah.
still there,
Yeah.
and it's right in front of us.
Mhm.
I'll start to change directions to kind of trying to go around it, and I will cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Which will do
You gotta roll.
no.
The Sacred Flame he has.
It's
Just
a-
kidding. He has to roll
What's the saving throw?
Dexterity. 17.
I'm sure he's dexterous.
17.
Okay,
Wow,
so he'll take
damage.
half damage.
Yep.
It is 18 points of radiant damage, so he'll take what, 9?
Okay, so you jump up, you cleave off pieces of this rock giant, and you burn this son of a bitch to death. He's gone. He's out of your way. You only had like 20 points left. So, your way is clear. You make some more movement. As 4 more individuals come out of alleys. Hey guys, love to talk to you. We're up to Jay.
I will, what will I do?
I didn't think you guys would fight this quick.
In this place?
Yeah. Thought you guys would.
Well,
fight
there were some red
yourselves.
flags.
Yeah.
Hell.
Nice nature checks.
Hail, sunny day, Brian was happy. No.
It's like in a rocket launcher in a little room. You're like, there's a boss fight coming.
I'm gonna save some spell slots for later, so that's gonna be my turn. Just keep moving,
Sure.
stick with the group.
I'm using my cantrips.
I don't have my
Matt?
cantrips work with Steve, and
Got
Steve
4 people in front of
freaking
you.
sucks.
4 people. Yep.
Got Sacred Flame and Total Dead.
Hey, we'd love to talk to you.
Yeah,
Wanna get some dinner?
our Lord and Savior.
That's what I was thinking.
He has to look back. Here, here.
And you're wearing ties and white shirts.
Yes.
No, I get that.
This monster exile. This place is cheering.
I guess I'll just attack.
Okay.
If I get high enough, can I take out 2?
Go for it. We're nearing the end anyway.
Oh, I got that one.
Exactly.
I got that one. To hit.
You missed your first shot.
I
You have
missed my
multiple
first shot.
attacks.
Yeah, I have 2 up fighting. Okay, now I got 22.
Hits. Tell me if you roll more than 10 damage.
You know, because everybody's engaged, so he's
24.
5d6. It's not possible.
Okay. 24.
It's possible for him.
You cleave one of them.
The
Give me more
5d6
attacks.
plus his other damage.
That's what that
Okay.
damage is.
Make some more movement
We
up.
have really
The
crappy
last
roll.
3 are right on top of you. Right in front of you, not on top of you, but you know. So you're up.
Cack, cack, bam.
Okay. Knock out the last 3.
Let me make sure there's no natural ones.
Yeah, roll 3.
All natural one.
I'll laugh my ass off so hard.
I mean, it would be terrible.
Okay. Okay. You guys clear the town as the last remaining folks are literally chasing you, and then hit this wall and just kind of turn off and go about their ways.
Interesting.
That's odd.
I'm gonna turn.
You see,
Yeah, what does he see?
you see spirits hit this like wall and like claw. You guys just see people like just literally turn and like, "Hey, Mary Sue."
as I'm gonna let him get a little ways away, and then I'm gonna step back, like take a few steps forward.
And you see one of them stop and turn. Sir, we'd love to talk to
I'm
you.
gonna like take 5 steps back.
As he turns and
I'm gonna wait for him to start walking away, then I'm gonna take 2 steps forward.
it just keeps repeating.
And then go back.
Honestly, you guys want to chill here and watch this?
Hold on. Can I take a step in? And then as they come over,
I'm gonna push him
I
down.
think you're.
I want to try to grab one of their hands and pull them through.
It will stop you, so you would never have enough strength to pull them.
Then I push them back down and run out.
Okay. Eerie wind music.
Step in and push him
This
down.
one like a
We'll go B-roll.
Can I kiss one?
So you guys go
Oh,
on.
and a kiss one?
Mwah. Run back out.
To answer your question properly, with the Holy Avenger, 2d12 plus 2d10 if they're undead or fiend.
Yeah, no, I was thinking you were doing 4d12.
Oh,
I was like, that's not 44, friends.
he let me do d12 instead of 2d6.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's because I do not want to roll that many fucking d6s.
You know, 2d6s is technically better.
Yes, I know.
Technically.
Yeah, because it's the lower chance of you just getting a 1.
Impossible to get one.
Yeah, impossible to have this one. In fact, do I even have enough d6 to pull that off?
got extra dice if necessary.
You know, pack of blocks.
Funny thing is, I am only missing 1 d6 for not doing that.
I don't know how you pronounce it, but I want to use it so bad. Geese. Geas.
Prepared. Geese.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what that does.
Issue a command to to a creature of your choice. You have to make a wisdom saving throw. Otherwise they have to follow that, and if they do anything contrary to that spell, they take 5d10 psychic damage.
I got this.
Everybody except for Joey roll an intelligence saving throw.
Except for me?
Conjure
Because
special?
you're good.
CR4
This is-
or lower, and I can conjure this.
Hey,
AC
intelligence
19, hit points 97.
with or
Gets its
disadvantage.
own
Just
turn
straight.
in initiative order.
You said what? Saving throw?
Intelligence.
Somewhere.
Immune to psychic
Valid.
or piercing and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Damn.
4.
I'm running
20.
tons with this thing.
20?
Oh, +8. Did not know that.
Let's see. With the 20, you will now start to see what Joey sees.
Intelligence saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Still a foresty looking luscious place.
Another one.
19.
Still a foresty looking luscious place.
Oh, so I
But we
just
know-
need it.
We know it's not, or at least I know it's not
You
because
know
I've
it's
seen
not, but
It's been what, 10 minutes? My spell's probably ended by now, right? On Joey.
no, it's only been about a minute.
Okay. What do you see?
Just fog. I mean, not
you-
dense fog. But
You see fog. Give me a perception check.
Can I also give you one since now I can see?
16.
16.
25.
25? Okay. You catch a faint light off in the distance. You, with your eye, you can almost see almost like a humanoid figure kind of floating, but it's a white, radiant light, similar to what you've seen your friend cast before.
Can I like whistle?
Nothing happens.
Have all of us seen
Towards
this?
it?
Just
Just him. You see a nice lush forest, and yeah.
Do they do they see anything in replace of that light? Like how like eyes like
No, because there's a bunch of trees in the way for them,
Okay.
so they don't see anything.
I just say there's something up ahead. It's like a light.
I just see trees. I'm sorry. Describe it.
It's like a bright kind of white light, something like you kind of cast earlier or something.
This place sucks.
Huh? Seems like a normal day.
Are you feeling well?
It was either that or everyone killing each other, so it's
Alright.
not the same.
Now, and like real like distinct, I'm gonna go. You know what? I think we should go back. With a big smile and turn around like I had been cursed, just to see the reactions.
Insight check.
What's your armor class?
Not good. With my insight side.
You
12.
guys roll for this. That's
Oh yeah, 24. I believe
What's your armor class?
Insight?
15.
That's a 19. We'll do a trip attack. And Sentinel, because he's leaving my attack range.
I believe
you have
so.
a movement
I
of
think it's
0.
Thank you, but I have mobile. I can leave your attack range.
Only
if
when
I
you
want.
make an attack.
I can't.
I cast blight on him.
I stab him in the nuts.
Okay, semantics aside, do you guys want to pursue the light or you want to go in a different direction?
I want to pursue the light. I want to pursue the light.
Okay. Yeah, start heading towards the light. Of course, a few minutes it becomes brighter. You do see a floating, almost angelic-looking figure holding a. He does, and so does Exile. A staff with an orb on the top of it. As she's kind of floating by, almost moving the mist as she's floating through.
Excuse me, miss.
You guys see a butterfly. She looks over, and this radiant voice speaks to you. Hello.
Who are you?
It's been centuries since I've seen a live soul down here. Hello from the other side.
Do we hear it?
You guys don't hear anything. You both hear the same thing. Hold on, I have to find.
What are you?
My name is Savalis. I'm a watcher here in the void.
What does a watcher do?
Make sure the trapped souls do not leave.
Who are you talking to?
The butterfly. Oh, yeah, I don't know that you
You don't
can
see
see butterfly.
I want, if you say watcher, would anyone with religion knowledge would know what he's talking to?
You can make a religion check.
Me?
Yeah, both of you if you want.
Would he be able to hear that too? Since he said
He
watcher?
would if he communicates that to you.
Oh, he said watcher a lot. I'm asking.
He did say.
Oh,
Savalis?
Yeah.
13.
You can make
14.
14 on your religion check.
I got 13.
I rolled
13.
low.
14.
14. You don't know. Both of you do.
I'm not very good at religion.
A watcher is like
9.
somebody that works in between the planes. That basically keeps good souls in the good place and keeps bad souls in the bad place. Does that make sense?
So I didn't know that, though?
It's like a
You do know.
Well, then I asked her anyways what
Border
watcher
Patrol.
was.
When
yeah,
she describes it to you. So now you-
that's a good way to explain it. Border patrol.
yeah,
Can you
Border
help us out? We're trying to find the way out of here.
out of the void? How did you get here?
Would
The
would
ferryman.
the Watcher be angry with us being from a different void? Or
She
different
doesn't.
plane?
Well, to both of you, she doesn't seem angry. And you can gather that her objective is to watch the souls that have already been dead.
So she
Since
doesn't
you're not
care about
dead,
us. Yeah.
you just-
While he's talking, I'm like describing this large female-esque
yeah.
figure, ghost-looking thing right here in front of us. How do you not see this?
The ferryman brought us.
All I see is I see
Very-
forest and plane and a butterfly.
What's your objective?
I'm just trying to imagine how to attack.
Why would
that
you
one.
want to come here?
We didn't really want to come here. He brought us here.
The ferryman only brings people that are willing.
We agreed to step on the boat. That must have been the...
So what are you doing in the void?
We're trying to figure that out on our own.
We don't know. We're looking for the Demogorgon.
She hisses.
What does a butterfly do?
There's a butterfly.
Fires
Is?
more.
How does this?
The butterfly goes,
Yeah.
oh, it's coming.
And you remember in like Lord of the Rings when the elf like has that blue like that. What do you want with him?
Well, settle the score.
She gives you an up and down. You want to face him.
Not worth much else.
Might I see? She reaches out her hand like almost as a handshake.
I grab it.
With my shield hand, I'll reach up, not with my spear hand.
You can. Are you willingly?
Yeah.
Okay. You can feel that she's seeing your memories and seeing your past. And she kind of pulls away. On the path of redemption, maybe?
Path of not killing any more people.
She grabs your hand. She looks through your memories.
So he's been pickpocketing people.
So do I just see them like holding their hand up?
Yeah. The butterfly lands in their hand. She looks at you with almost solemn and says, "Your mother's safe."
As the butterfly takes off, I'm gonna reach up my hand to see if it'll land on me.
Okay, so you reach your arm out. She goes, "That is curious. I sense only you two can see me, but your other friends are trapped.
Well, he says
Can he see what's going on?"
I don't believe so.
She reaches out and touches you. The butterfly lands. And although you don't feel anybody going through your memories, you do feel good and radiance in this hand. Almost like a tear has touched you.
Can you show me on the doll where you're
She goes, "Oh, this one. This one is on a interesting path." So you're looking for Demogorgon?
Yes.
touch that one next.
What are you both doing as you?
I'm just imagining myself just looking at the ground, like pretend I'm kicking a tree, but there's not a tree, so I'm probably kicking nothing.
Probably buggy-eyed just watching him.
It only works for those that are blue.
Touch the butterfly.
Just ask me, I would probably do it.
It
No.
feels good.
That's what Exile said back there.
Sure,
Reach your hand out.
sure. Wow.
Okay, the butterfly lands in your
I'm
hand.
assuming because he said that out loud, so I'm like,
I am not letting that butterfly.
well, he's not hostile, so he's usually a.
He wasn't back there either.
I cast polymorph for the butterfly.
That's fair. I didn't think about that. Too late now. I would have put my hand out.
You do feel warmth in your hand. It feels weird. Not bad, but weird, strange. She jerks her hand back. He does have some good attributes.
This is not telepathic, correct?
No,
It's communication.
Yeah.
For okay.
I sense he looks at his allies in a positive manner, but he's got a long road ahead.
Looking her as much as in the eyes as I can, read between the lines question and go, is he on a path of redemption?
It seems.
I guess, yeah. Technically, yeah. That's a good point, actually. To think about that.
I suppose you want to get out of here because you're not going to find Demogorgon in the void. I'm not supposed to allow souls to pass through, but I suppose you are alive.
Hold on. Were you saying out loud what she was saying to us? Did you say you were doing that?
I'm not. I mean, unless there was something of extreme importance, but it hasn't really been.
Because that's what I can say. I can't see it.
I have blight ready.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Technically, since she read our memory, so that then she knows what we know about him trying to escape.
Mhm.
Okay. Then never mind. That was what I was
She
going to
does
say.
now.
Did you say you can see a watcher?
Yes. She seems to have possibly a way out for us.
You do know that Watchers are separated from good and evil, and the good ones are primarily white in color and radiant, that carry symbolic staves, represents the god that they're working for, and that the evil ones typically carry a weapon and have a black orb. So when you first hear Watcher, your first question would be, what color?
What color?
White.
Yeah, he did say the color earlier. He said it was white. So.
Interesting.
I can only lead you to the edge. The next steps are yours, and I cannot follow you.
Why not?
I'm tied to this place just as much as the souls that are trapped here are. My purpose is to keep them in, and I cannot go past
Do you like that job or no?
He would be the only one who asked that question.
Do you feel fulfilled with your work-life balance?
What are the benefits like?
You have an HR representative.
Yeah.
Example. When you serve a good being, you will find purpose in anything.
Can I open up my hands to try to give her a hug?
She doesn't know.
I'm gonna say in Celestial. I don't know. And basically, I'm gonna say, "Can you fix my vision?"
Okay. So, as she's starting to describe the way to get out, you start speaking in Celestial. And she looks and she smiles. And she touches your face. And although she doesn't fix your vision, you have 10 temporary hit points.
So I just suddenly,
But
for
more
no
healthier.
known reason, feel a little
A little bit better.
better.
You get the SpongeBob experience of butterfly lands on your face.
By the way, I mentioned Celestial. Sounds more like.
So,
I
she
could
says,
have words.
Not get involved with any of that.
you'll have to tell your friends because I look a little bit different to them, but follow me.
Follow us, guys.
She starts leading the way. You see a butterfly kind of.
Minecraft, I think we can trust it.
Do we have to follow exactly what Butterfly doing? Because I can't move like that.
I'll follow this group of people following a butterfly, but I'm gonna hang out in the back.
Okay.
It said the talking to
So-
a watcher. I'm going to explain what I know about watchers.
As you guys are walking, she starts talking to the two of you.
Tell me when my mind cuts.
Yeah, absolutely. Which you're going to be walking for a bit, so the three of you give me an intelligence saving throw.
Natural 20 plus 6, so 26.
26.
19.
What?
My bad.
19 and 1.
Plus 1.
2. Okay. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
If it's 20, I can't make it. Max I do is 19. 16.
Got -1.
So you don't make it, and you don't make it. You three are good. Actually, did you?
Oh, I have to re-roll?
Yeah, you gotta re-roll.
Oh. I thought once I saw forever. What was it again?
Intelligence saving.
Oh no, it's trying to re-charm us? Or re-illusion us?
The area.
16.
16. Sorry about that. So, okay, so we got you and you now seeing the Watcher. You guys see butterflies.
Whoa! Where'd you go?
Oh my.
Don't you do magic?
Me, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shrug.
Surely you'd recognize this as magic.
Who may I address you as? Sobolus?
You know, magic, that thing you never use.
Immediately, you would recognize this as a angelic Watcher, to which
Do I see the symbol?
it would be, yes, you would see the symbols, it would be a gesture, a normal gesture to bow and show respect.
I will do that.
Okay. She goes, no need for that here. Only must keep going. I seem to have lost your friends, and this place has that effect, but please make sure they follow whatever they see.
Okay, and as we walk along, I'll just ask, is there any way to negate that effect?
It takes a strong mind, and being down here, it can have its effects. There are certain magics that can help you see through that, but having this many members with you, it could drain you easily. As she continues to walk, what she was talking to you two about before you guys got lost into the mist, please share my message to your friends, because this is important. You'll be going down into the next level soon. And I don't know what's down there. But I do know that there's a key to your purpose. There is some weapon that you will need to find along the way to defeat Demogorgon. I've only only heard talks about it. In fact, I don't even know what type of weapon it is. But it is needed to destroy him. Otherwise, he will fail.
It's on the next level.
I don't know what level.
Can you give us any more information than that we need a magical weapon? Do you know what kind of magical weapon it is? Do you know where any weaknesses for Demogorgon? Do you know?
But I do know that the weapon is locked away. And Demogorgon has it locked away purposefully.
I got
So-
those out, and the drawer right below is utensils.
I suppose look in the place that is most protected. I'm sure he's going to have tens of hundreds of creatures guarding this. And it will not be easy.
Do you know of any such strongholds, fortresses?
I don't. My knowledge only goes to this level. And though I've heard whispers and rumors of cities and fortresses below, they are but conjecture.
Is there anything else on this level that you know of that would help us before we go on to the next?
Nothing but madness.
Doesn't sound that helpful. Will you walk with us all the way to the next level?
Yes, and about as she says that, as she's moving her staff and clearing mist, you see an empty crevasse that cascades darkness for miles. And she looks at you and she goes, "You will need to jump, but I assure you, you will not die from the fall. Close to the bottom, there is a barrier that will slow you down before you hit the second level. Now, I'm unsure what lies down there, so it's best to be prepared before you take the leap. But this is where you need to go if your objective is to face Demogorgon. You guys see a cliff with sharp rocks protruding from the bottom, dead bodies everywhere, and you almost take a step back because you're like, oh shit, this is
I have
dangerous.
but one more question for you before we go.
Yeah, sure.
Whom do you serve?
Yeah!
Boom! Making the DM look it up.
Halvor.
Who?
Oh,
Halvor. Is there got a son?
Don't you worry about it.
Sovelus, right?
I got it. Just take it slow. Take it slow.
did you relay any of this information back to us?
I haven't been as we've been going, but
So sorry.
now that we've come to the edge, she's taken us as far as we can go. She said she doesn't have any more information. I'm going to look at you guys and say, she says that we're going to the next, the Watcher says that we're going to the next level.
Where?
I assume the next level of the hills.
No. Where do we go? It's just a dead end here.
Right. Well, I'll get to that in just a second,
Okay.
because I don't think you're going to receive it well. But she says that we need a magical weapon to destroy the Demogorgon. She says that there is such a weapon that Demogorgon has specifically sealed away in some heavily guarded place.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know where. It's she's only heard rumors of fortresses and strongholds in the next levels. She doesn't know what level it's on,
Okay.
but she knows that we'll get to it before that we get to Demogorgon. She serves Pelor, which you may not care about. And finally, the way to the next level is down this crevasse.
And when you look down, you see just jagged rock, dead bodies.
She says that If we jump, there's a barrier that will catch us.
How far down?
Oh, by the way,
Roughly. Hundreds of feet.
Hundreds of feet.
I want to insight check her telling me that.
I want to insight check him.
I got a 20.
She's telling the truth.
You guys can both see, Jay.
Oh yeah,
You
Us
guys
two.
can see.
Us two can see. So
You've heard all this. It's these three
Oh,
that
okay.
haven't. So,
Still insight checking him.
yeah,
25.
still the truth.
So we have to jump.
Appreciate
Question.
it. Sharuk. The Watcher. Is she powerful?
Yes.
Yes, they're powerful.
Do they have abilities like yours?
They have some powers. I'm not sure what exact power she has, but they're powerful beings. Their job is to keep souls from crossing the borders between the planes without the authority to do so.
I'm gonna kind of hold out my hand and go. Ask her one more time. Please.
To make you see.
Just to take my hand.
Oh. My friend, he wants to know if you can restore him.
She grabs your hand.
And the second I feel the presence, what I want to do is focus on memories from my childhood of my dad telling me about being a lycanthrope. Seeing people come in and attack my parents and drag them away. And traveling from temple to temple to temple to temple. And every time standing there and begging them to fix it. And just focusing on that last moment of, can you fix it? And walking away, pulling arrows out of my
Okay,
chest.
let me go talk to you privately then.
Oh, okay.
Whispers!
Be right back. After these important messages.
These whispers brought to you by Dwarven.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Just, you beat me to it by like a second.
Just kidding. Please don't sue us.
Where's the money
Suing
on
Misfit
tape?
Adventures.
Could you imagine when they did sue us? like what would you do if
What
we
are they
got an
getting
email?
from us?
Like we got an email. We're taking everything you own. That house, the table.
It'd probably be a cease and desist first.
Somebody comes up the door, knocks on, throws a letter, and you've been served.
I mean,
Oh, have fun, Jay.
they did it to the Pokemon fan game.
Or
Really?
they have like Secret
What's that?
Service people that work with them.
What is that? Pokemon fan game? I don't know what that is.
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Uranium. It was like this fan created Pokemon game. And they created it, released it, and like the day after it was released, bam, Nintendo hit them with a lawsuit. Shut it down.
Yeah, Nintendo's like that.
Nintendo's very protective. And you know what? If I made as much money off something as Nintendo did, I might be protective of it too. But I can't blame them. On the other hand, it's like, man, I wish I would have downloaded it before they shut it down.
Bunch of bitches. More than average. Average.
I'm just happy I finally rolled a natural 20 on my fucking brand new weapon.
I've done 2 natural 20s tonight, though, which is good.
Not good.
Oh yeah.
Let's try it when I ask you to come buy some.
Talk to who about what?
Your girl wants to share. Since you guys don't want it.
I don't know if she wants to get rid of it. I have not talked to her. I forgot about it, but I'll ask her. I honestly forgot about it.
It's my chair, bro. I'll be willing to pay.
I think she got it at Best Buy. I paid that much for it. I don't remember though. I know I bought this one at Staples because they had all their chairs that you could buy out on display and you could try them before you buy them. So that's why I bought this one. That's not bad.
What's your passive perception, passive insight?
23 passive perception.
Holy cow!
I have expertise in perception, and it gives me whatever I roll plus 13.
Dang.
I know what my perception is.
What is it?
10, 11.
Whew.
Passive insight is 19.
Oh,
I got 19 passive perception, 19 passive insight. I've got 11 passive investigations. I'm not great.
I took expertise because I liked having perception's used all the time, so I like expertise.
Yeah.
Perception.
I also have a 7 deception, which I don't know why, because
You're a good liar.
I'm a good liar, but I never lie.
It's not bad. Survival's high, animal handling's high, perception's
You
high,
fellas ready?
nature's high.
Question.
I have that now.
Yep.
Why did I take double proficiency?
You see Exile
Perception.
stop in place, eyes staring off, under considerable thought.
Creature. You've done everything, right?
I've done everything.
You've done everything you have, right?
Everything I can think of. I mean, it's possible I might later get more abilities to help. Could the Watcher not help you? Could you not help him?
Is Pelor forgiving?
She nods.
Is worth it.
Wait, you can see her now.
We don't care.
Wait, we can? No.
I thought we all could.
Just you two.
Oh, just us two.
Apparently he can
I
now.
was gonna say, did the butterfly just go up and down like a nod for a yes? Or him?
Yeah, it's a butterfly, but it's happening telepathically. with
Oh,
him right now.
okay. I'm just trying to make for jokes.
Interesting.
It's gonna take away his leg.
I try to kill you.
Go.
Do it.
As soon as the words come out, you see your friend materialize into a butterfly.
Whoa! What the fuck have you done with that?
Do I see it?
Except for, let's say, you two are, and you can see
I
her.
can see.
Yeah.
You see Exile start to float out. This radiant light comes around him. A staff of Pelor comes into his hands, and he floats there as a watcher. And you hear, what's her name? Sobolus says, "A soul for a soul." And describe your new character.
What? What's going on?
As this man
I don't remember what his freaking name is.
and materializes, and is just all at wits, not knowing what's going on.
Exile just left us?
He just
You could have gave me your fucking your fucking belt.
he threw him out of the campaign, threw himself out of the campaign.
You could have gave me your fucking belt, you dick.
I didn't even... Sorry,
He found a way out and he took it. Wait. You can get us all out of the hells?
You can still talk to him. He's a watcher, so
Am I still conscious as a watcher?
yeah, you're role playing two people now.
Okay.
Belt.
But
What's
he's
that?
leaving
Before
one
it ties
behind,
to the
right?
picture, can I have your belt?
Everything in his body. Sorry.
It's just a scatter of clothes falls down.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking the
Joe, I
photo.
didn't think you'd take that. I'm sorry, I didn't prepare you better.
Well, I mean, his character was looking for redemption.
Redemption for all
He
of them.
found it.
Okay.
Now
Hold
he gets
on.
to
Intermission, guys. Intermission.
now he gets to smite
Take a smoke
wandering
break.
souls.
The person what you guys see forming from the mist in front of you is a far cry from Arthur. Is a somewhat frail looking man, elven man appearing, and as you get farther up you see he is aged considerably for an elf. Has kind of messy, longer gray hair, and carries a staff, and is in like just traveler's clothes. And I was thinking about voice. I was thinking about all this. Oh my gosh.
You want a couple minutes to correct your thoughts?
And he goes, "Oh, where am
I pull my sword out.
Exile is still here, so you can explain to your friends what's
I?"
happening.
Well,
Arthur.
I can't hear him, can I?
You can.
No, he's a butterfly. He only can see a butterfly.
Yeah, I'm a butterfly.
He can
Or
talk
he's
to you
a butterfly.
telepathically.
Okay.
Now, he can. In his new form.
In your head, you hear Arthur's voice go, "Put your sword down. This is the trade."
Arthur, you
What
agreed
trade?
to this.
Yes. This is the only way to finally gain control.
What deal have you made?
A soul for a soul. This man was wrongly dragged into the plains of hell. He was a janitor at a school. And they drug him down here.
We're taking a janitor from a school to fight Demogorgon. Okay.
He has treated people with nothing but love and respect and kindness. And
Well, can you at least
Always.
make him awesome so we have a chance?
he's more powerful than you'll first realize.
Will you come with us, or are you not allowed to come either?
I cannot leave.
Well, can I at least have a hug from you since the other one didn't give me a hug?
You can't see me.
Also, he dies.
Right.
Why?
Well, can you give me like a butterfly kiss?
I can see you. I can hear
A
you.
butterfly kiss.
I will spend the rest of my time guarding those that deserve to be punished.
Can you give me anything cool before you leave, at least? At least leave me with something.
Whatever. I don't have a stat sheet, so like I'm gonna reach out and like zap him on the butt. Just like,
You can actually roll a d10 and give him temporary hit points as a blessing of power.
Neat.
4.
How long does it last?
Chill,
Until you
long,
rest.
short rest.
Are you? Did you agree to this willingly? You weren't
Yes.
coerced or forced.
I don't think.
Sharuk. There's no fixing this.
I don't think an agent of Palom.
So 10 hit points just before.
Would
This was the only way.
Are
I
you
just
happy now?
destroyed an entire town.
Of evil motherfuckers.
But next time it could have
You
been
do know
gnomes.
that soul for soul is the most like precious redemption and gracious thing you could give is giving your life for somebody else.
Can I ask him, are you
I'm
happy
going
now?
to.
The next time I break out like that, who knows who I kill?
And since all
An
the
entire
the monk.
town of demons. Demons are far more powerful than any common human.
I'm going to bow like low, like I did towards the other angelic figure, like as a symbol of honor and respect.
Not to me, friend.
And I will say to him, "You found your redemption. I did. And exile no more, Arthur."
If you ever find yourself in Orescor, tell them Zarturius Tratter is worthy of honor.
Arturi's chatter.
Point of inspiration.
Zarturius Tratter.
So the janitor gets a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will make it a point, if I make it out of the hells, to deliver your message.
Thank you. And I'm just going to turn and begin. Watch.
As you see a soul run up and try to escape, you move your staff just also delicately as this radiant force throws it back. You continue your watch.
What do I see since he's a butterfly?
Puff of pollen. I don't
How,
A butterfly.
how long have we been traveling?
Not very long, only about 2 or 3 hours.
Even with my
Gonna look at our.
You
Yeah,
all.
it's with your
Yeah.
ability that you travel this.
Who are you?
Well, hang on. We were in the town for a few hours. We traveled in the fog for a few hours, and now we've traveled outside the town for a few hours.
Okay, so
So we're
probably.
on what, like 9
Well,
hours?
you have to remember you're traveling with him, so he gives you a bonus to your speed.
Okay.
So
Who the
Traveling
fuck
speed.
are you? That's
I look at my hand. I'm Neas. This is Pete.
Language,
This is
young man.
Leonard.
I'm Garrel.
Geralt?
Garrel.
Not. Is it Geralt?
Gaerril. Garrel.
Geralt.
I guess my question is, do we want to make camp and introduce ourselves to our new friend?
I am quite hungry. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that's fine. But who are you? I'll get you food. Just tell
I'm Garrel. I'm no one of incredible note or import. I mostly go unnoticed. I took off on an adventure.
And you found yourself in this place?
If there's anything nearby to
I think
make a
I was
fire,
attacked.
I'm gonna gather it up.
Yes.
Attacked.
Rocks.
One last
I
gift
don't
to Backloud
remember much.
is he creates a radiant square for you, and he said, rest before you move on. This will be with you for 24 hours. It's your will that will let you pass through, and that alone.
Well, so you guys know, since everyone stopped talking for a second, I'm just gonna throw this away. I'll be right back. But my character sees. It's a full elf or a half elf?
Full health.
Yeah. Sit on the ground, look at you, and just look out in the distance.
What an unsavory fellow.
It's normal. Anyway, you said you were attacked and you don't remember?
I don't.
What?
Do you remember how you got here at all? Do you remember anything about after you were attacked?
It was dark.
Well, let me tell you, friend. I can fill you in a little bit. After you were attacked, I'm assuming you were attacked by the same... I don't have a nice word for her.
Ruffian?
Sure, a ruffian that attacked all of us, enslaved us down here. But after that, you somehow were wrongly sent to the Hells. And I don't know how long you've been there. But our friend gave up his soul so that yours could be redeemed. So that you could have your life again. So maybe tell us a little bit about your life.
You know anything about the Hells that we reside in?
Maybe I'd have to ask.
Okay.
Maybe.
But he, was you, a whole bunch I needed to prep for this.
Didn't expect this, did ya?
No.
Surprise, mother trucker!
Well, I was born to a family of wizards and was sent off to the Elven Academy. And it was expected that I would be a great wizard one day. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be, and instead I took on the role of janitor at the school. I cleaned the school for wizards and studied books for nearly 600 years.
Holy cow. How old are you?
At last count, about 625.
It's a long tenure.
It is. It was not until shortly after I left my wizard capabilities actually came into their own. And as I've been traveling since then, my powers have gotten stronger and stronger. My aim was always to improve the students, give them a helping hand, heal them, to correct their technique in duels. Whatever the school needed of me, I did willingly, and did so only to help other wizards, young students.
You said you were a duelist?
No, not myself, but when you watch duels for 200 years, you learn
I would think so.
everything but the magic, apparently.
Interesting.
So, Mycroft, do you have any of those berries?
Yes, I'll cast a Goodberry and hand them out amongst the group. Hesitantly, and I mean hesitantly, drop a Goodberry into his hand and eat that. You'll feel better.
Oh, okay, thank you. Put it in my mouth. Gross, it's a little tart.
It does
Oh,
wonders.
very filling though. Thank you. What's your name?
Mycroft.
Mycroft. Thank you, Mycroft. And your name?
Sharuk.
Sharuk. You seem like a man of faith.
How can you tell?
Well, I spent a long time in the temple.
You hear snoring from both of them. He's asleep.
Ayun is, did you eat? Commonly worshipped at the academy.
Are you a worshiper yourself?
I am. You seem yourself.
Neas. And then I go Pete.
Okay.
And then I go Leonard.
Leonard's the dragon.
And then after I shook his hand, I kind of like brought him in for a hug. I want to pickpocket him.
Flappy. Perception.
Do I see him do it?
Perception.
30.
Well, at least we was.
31.
Nope.
Oh, that's insane. It's like
I don't know if I'm even that good at it. It is
Oh,
possible.
I
Pickpocket. You
don't
roll
think
a natural 20?
19. And plus 12.
Damn, he rolled a 16. You barely beat him.
31.
So do I beat him?
It's
Or did
fine.
I-
If it's tied,
I don't know what happens when you tie
That's-
checks like.
Like, mine's all in good fun. I'm not going to keep it.
that's usually up to the DM at that point.
Usually,
So I'll say, as you kind of, what's in your pockets?
A lot.
I just,
Okay.
I just want to take something stupid.
You come in
Like,
a lot.
Like, I don't care. Like, just
You come in to give him like the side hug, the normal pat.
I'll say he's
But here's
you
here's
can
the
choose
catch.
what you give me.
Here's the catch. He's been around for 600 years.
Okay.
He knows a petty thief when he sees one. And as you go through your routine, it's one that he's seen plenty of time over the years.
So
grabs
before
your
we
hand.
before we get here, I just want to say I've got like lots of odd baubles and trinkets and things that were stupid pranks to make kids laugh.
Mhm.
Okay,
I want a stupid trick. Fine.
so let me see here.
If you want to willingly give him one, that's perfectly fine.
I mean, just a coin.
Yeah, it makes me think Goodwill Hunting. If
The
anybody's
math problem on the board.
If anybody's ever seen Goodwill Hunting.
Somebody sold my math problem.
Yes.
I don't like that smile. What are you giving me?
I think my favorite line from that movie is, "What would you say if I said I wouldn't have sex with you until you introduced me to your friends?" I'd say it's 4 a.m. They're probably still awake.
I got a number. How do you like them apples?
I'm gonna say as he like reaches down and grabs something, what he does is activate the magic item,
Okay.
and everybody hears a boom.
Okay.
And he's grabbing that orb and go, the orb of gonging. It's very distracting and gets smiled from a lot of students.
It's a clever name.
It's in D&D. It is.
That's great. That is
Yeah.
fantastic.
Every 6 seconds, another gong goes off for the next
Oh no.
I'd say about for the next 30 seconds. Every 6 seconds, and then turn it off.
probably no.
Do I get it or do I just?
No, like as soon as you.
Activate it.
Yeah.
It's a draw.
But I'm not like super offended or anything. I'm just.
I was just gonna pull it out and be like, I may not be magic, but I have tricks up my sleeve too, and I was gonna hand it back.
I'm gonna take my armor off and
I,
start polishing it.
Appreciate that familiar on your friend there. Oh, on your shoulder there, friend.
The cat or the dragon?
Well, the dragon's quite real. The cat, however, is a familiar.
Yeah, the cat's familiar. The dragon, I found its egg. Do you want to hold him? And I pull off my cat.
Oh, the cat.
Yeah, the cat.
Sure, yeah.
I put it on your arm. He crawls up on your shoulder. Purrs.
You see
This is nice.
a small lycanthrope walking up to you. Green.
Do I know what that is?
It's a stool. It's a mushroom creature.
So I don't know what I just obviously.
Often, you do know the education behind it. It's often when they're first born, they look like this, but they turn into humanoid creatures with quite capable fungal and psychiatric behaviors that they can induce.
I need to. I'm gonna change up my
But
spells
very
and
passive.
lower and
When he
lower.
walks up and I tell him who Stool is, I'll be like, this is Stool. He's kind of our mushroom friend we found a long time ago.
I'll kind of do this and cast message and go, "Hello there, young one."
And he hops and green.
You are an excited one. I'm excited to see you grow.
Do you have anything to help him grow?
Hmm?
Do you have anything to help him grow? You said you're pretty powerful.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not my domain. Perhaps a nature magician may be able to help you with that. That's not something many wizards are capable of accomplishing.
I think he's tried to do a craft before.
Well,
He said it helped a little.
it helped a little and that I should keep doing it, but we need a rest so I can change back out to Druidcraft. So
Um,
my fingers.
I'm going to discreetly cast Polymorph. And this is beyond the purview of Polymorph, so tell me if this will work up front or not. And I'd like to turn him into my best guess of a larger mushroom. Not being permanent, just as a... Is that acceptable?
Oh, like the actual humanoid version?
Yeah, like my best guess, even if I've never seen one. Just a best guess of a larger...
Yeah, absolutely.
Do that.
Okay.
They go, oh, he's grown!
Still,
Prankster. He's a wizard prankster.
there's a lot of green, a lot of blue. He's excited.
I got your nose.
Well, to be fair, you guys didn't actually see me cast anything.
I don't know. Can we roll for it?
Big.
I saw.
No, you did not see it. I'm telling you now, you did not see it.
Okay.
How? Do you have something that lets you not?
Yep.
32?
26. No.
Stool, you're grown! Oh, but you still can't talk? What color?
Green.
So yes.
Do some cool power, Stool.
What? Did you say do some cool powers?
Yeah.
It was like a flip.
Whoa! Stool's awesome!
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers activate!
He doesn't flip. He's gonna be so disappointed.
Can I try
when
a
the
double
polymorph wears
flip?
off.
To impress Stool?
Go for it. Make an athletics check.
Are any of you guys actively scowling?
What?
22.
He's asleep.
I don't think I am. I think I'm more. Well, can I insight to see if I believe or if he actually grew or not? Like it seems a little sketchy, right?
I got 22.
22? You do double back.
I rolled a natural 1. I definitely believe
Yeah.
that this is Stool's natural progression.
As you guys are talking, you see 3 or 4 like ghostly figures, well, ones that can't see, hit the radiant wall and fly off that Exile built for you. And you see some of the watchers in the distance pushing off ghostly figures off into the air.
Like there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Like is this like a new development?
No, it's the same. It's the same, but you can tell as the watchers get more distance that more come out. Now you are protected.
I'm gonna like, I don't know, be like, wow, Stool. It's so like I'm just gonna be
Yeah.
because I completely believe this is real. So I'm just like, Stool is how
Was Stool
for you.
impressed?
Now
I
he
did-
did a flip, so yeah,
I did 2 though.
he was super impressed. He tried to do 2, but he couldn't cut the last one.
I'm gonna like hold out for like a knuckle touch with Stool. Yeah, pound it, man.
Oh, he'll be quite impressive. Hey, you seem to like pranks, yes?
Yes.
Pull my wand. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
He craps himself.
Good one. Oh, he shits himself. Oh, he got me.
Teach him how to use prestidigitation to clean himself up.
Oh my gosh.
You D20?
No, I'm looking at something real quick. Because I gotta find it.
This is not combat, I promise. Just,
Oh, I had this thing where if I succeed, I do nothing, and if I...
this
fail,
is
it's half.
Oh,
this
that's
is
a
not
dexterity.
Oh,
yeah, this is
what'd
not
you
the-
say? A
charisma saving.
Oh, charisma. Okay, my bad. 16.
Nias immediately starts smiling as big as he can, and I
What
just
the
fall on the
smiles?
ground, rolling, laughing,
Yes.
to the point that I lose concentration on the polymorph.
Okay, still returns to normal.
What? Stool, what happened?
He's just kind of hobbling. He's having a good time.
I'm like laughing till I'm crying at this point.
It's true, Spades.
Eventually, I'll compose myself. Go in time. That's what he'll look like.
Yeah. I'm gonna go like, I finished polishing my armor, I'm gonna go roll my bedroll out, and like,
Is there a fire?
No, but there is warmth from the radiant sphere. It's very.
Can I still
get
talk
we
while I'm
get
smiling?
radiation heat.
Can I talk while I'm smiling?
Yes.
Alright, one thing you need to know, though, about this group. I'm the head leader.
I think we should
Okay.
give him his own watch. If we need to keep
I
watch.
believe you.
We should or shouldn't?
I don't think we should let him out of our sight.
I don't think so either.
I trust him.
I like the guy.
I mean, you guys are in a 10-foot square or something.
Well, I'll speak louder if it's fun.
Wait, are we in a 10-foot square?
I think it's a 20.
As a 20-foot square. I mean, still 20-foot square.
I mean,
Oh yeah, but
You have nothing to fear from me, friends.
I'm not speaking. So
that's
you
what the
might
last
whisper.
10
Oh, you're
people
whispering.
said.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
You are welcome to look at anything I have.
Oh, really? Drop it all on the ground.
I mean, why don't you ask about something? That's a lot of work. I have many pockets.
Drop it all on the ground. Sounds like a
Do you have any
Buddy.
cool stuff?
I do.
Hold on, here's a question. The coolest thing you have, hands down, the coolest thing you got, drop it on the ground.
I have
Probably don't
some
want to
stuff.
drop it.
You see Stool head over to your bedroll and curl up like a dog, like nest his little place.
You're like, no stool!
I'll take first.
Thaumaturgy make my voice boom and my eyes go black. Go get out of here.
I love how I only get better. I'm just literally asleep on the
What'd you
couch.
drop?
Just always asleep.
I'm going to pull out a bottle, and it looks empty, and go, this is a potion, or a bottle of special air that allows you to not need to breathe for an hour.
I'm gonna cast
Yeah,
Thaumaturgy
okay.
and make it sound like the wizard, like the new wizard janitor farted really loud.
Oh, sorry, that's, old age. And looking at him, I'm like, good one. Like,
Confused and playing. I'm a cleric, high and mighty. I worship my god. Like,
Alright, I got one for
I'm a
him.
little miffed that he.
I want to use my mage hand. Now I remind you, it can go invisible, and I want to tap on his shoulder so he looks behind himself.
oh, who's
Gotcha!
that?
Gotcha! Get pranked!
Oh,
Get pranked! And then I'm gonna fall on the ground and start laughing real hard.
Get pranked.
Mycroft, would you like to play Dragon Chess?
Dragon chest.
will we be using the Queen's
The
Gambit or the
version
Rook's lead strategy?
I feel like it would defeat the purpose if I told my strategy before I play.
Oh, that's very true.
I will play
hold
Dragon
on.
chest.
Roll deception check to see if he actually believes that, because that was totally like overconfidence. Like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
I rolled a 12 on deception. Although
If he's telling the truth,
I mean, I'll
Dragon
just
Yeah.
believe you.
Okay. But that was great.
Alright. Play Dragon Chess. And then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Is
I'm just gonna talk to you
you
about.
won.
is everybody else going to rest? I will say you do feel weary. What was your guy's name again?
Daryl.
Carol.
You're
How-
a wizard, Geralt.
Carol has the last.
Yes.
Carol has the
Yes.
last name.
Very good wizard.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't have to. I was just curious.
Me and my
Gerald
father.
Mays.
Carol Mays.
Like Johnny Mays?
Like Billy Mays?
Billy Mays.
Billy.
Yeah.
Are you
Sure, I was
proficient with
figuring
a mop?
M-A-E-Y-E-S.
He's like, Orb of Gonging. But wait, there's more.
It's very, very fitting, and I did not put that together.
You love how it just works out that way.
He's got a flower that squirts water.
Oh my god, you have Billy Mays as a wizard.
Has anyone seen my horse?
Your horse?
Yeah, I had a horse.
I'm sorry, did you say horse? Like
Or whore.
a mount or like whores? Like,
Well, mouth would be the same way either way.
right.
No, but a four-legged creature that's, of the
Equestrian.
Right. I haven't
you
seen.
know.
I have not seen any creatures. I don't think since we've been down here that you could equester.
At least that weren't.
He can turn into a horse.
At least that weren't real. Yes.
I hope
We did see
Mayflower
animals
is
that
quite
weren't
alright.
real, though.
You can turn to a horse.
You came over here on the Mayflower?
Yes.
You want to have a first meal together?
Wow.
The way you said that was so fucking creepy.
Well, I'm quite full after that amazing berry.
Just wait till winter.
Me and my father used to play dragon chess.
Whoa. That's
I'll play
pretty
dragon
good.
chess with you if you'd like.
Yeah, let's play.
And I'll begin unpacking my own stuff and get ready for bed.
Can I help him? I want to welcome him to our joint. Let me help you there.
Wait a second. You welcomed Vladimir with open arms and you're suspicious of me?
Why do you think I'm welcoming you? I don't got a problem with you.
Okay.
I'll lay in the bed with you if you want.
I am not a suspicious person. This place sucks, so I am suspicious.
I love how I'm the only one who went to sleep before anyone. So fucking.
I was alright until he fooled me with the polymorph, and now I'm suspicious of him.
I mean, Vladimir
All right.
poisoned me and I got
Who burns high-level spell slots for no reason at all? That's suspicious.
Who's taking first watch?
I am.
He was.
Alright, roll me a d20. Or d100, excuse me.
To be 100?
There you go.
Okay.
So choose one. What? Choose the blue to be like the 10, and the other one be the low side.
Okay, I'll make
Let me
blue.
know if it's below 10.
Okay, I'll make the blue one. 67.
Alright, you're good. Nothing happened.
Oh, my turn. Second watch.
You in second watch?
Yeah.
I'll take third watch.
Third?
Because at that point I already got a full rest.
After we finish dragon chess, I'm
56.
After you finish dragon
okay,
chess, you're gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
we have to roll the season 1.
Oh,
Yeah, rollies.
what do we just roll?
Straight roll.
Just roll a d20. Let's see.
Roll a 10.
Natural 20.
You got destroyed.
That's fair.
And then you tell him, I used this.
Like I told you, my father and I played a lot.
I can tell you you should teach me.
It's his favorite game.
99.
I can teach you a couple of strategies.
Oh, wow.
The night blitz is quite hard to defeat.
Oh, but I want to
You
add.
feel
this
no
in.
shame in losing to that.
DM, do I even know what a night blitz is?
No.
Do I even know what that
Keep
is
that
now?
in mind.
No. Well, what I add in when I'm assuming everyone's asleep besides me because I was taking the third watch, right? I walk over to him.
How long has it been since rest started? How many hours?
Let's see.
If we're doing two, are we doing
6
2 hours?
I'm
hours.
awake.
Oh, see, well, I was going to say.
He only takes 4 hours.
4 hours, baby.
You didn't say meditate.
And he doesn't sleep. He is in a
Meditate.
semi-conscious
Yeah, I know.
trance.
My character does. I was just going to look at him and say it was going to be what a shame to just start walking away again. I wasn't going to fuck with you saying that.
Then roll me a d100.
Me?
Yep.
Are you taking fourth watch again?
You can stay up if you want.
I already assumed.
Ooh, 1. 1. Out of that 100.
Really?
1.
Really? That's not good.
A 1 out of that 100.
That's real bad.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
I did not. Oh, give me
You
a
gave it a 10% chance that something's bad's going to happen.
And I got a 1.
That's why you don't go twice.
Is that like a nat 1?
That's worse than that.
Really?
On a d100.
Remember how I killed an entire town on a 100?
Yeah.
That's that.
So I kill an entire town?
Mm.
Oh.
But something bad is going to happen.
So before I tell you the outcome, did you decide to go back to sleep or did you stay awake?
I said away, 'cause
How many
I'm assuming I
watches?
had a
We
long
only
rest.
need 3 watches, don't we?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, because a long rest could be classified as 6
6
hours.
to 8 hours.
6 hours of sleep.
It's also up to if they wake you up after the third hour.
I prefer to have 7.5 and a couple cups of coffee. And let's see.
I thought
I'm
you had to
assuming
have
that
6
the whole
hours of
conversation
sleep.
that his backstory last
food,
like
and
30
drink.
minutes to an hour. So
To
yeah,
get rid of exhaustion.
I would have stayed up.
Okay. So you stayed up.
Because I know.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have any. I don't think.
No, just doing it.
Take for conditions.
Not in a bad way. No. I know you get sidetracked. That's all. I
can't believe I rolled a 1 on a D100.
No one can believe you've rolled a
I
fire.
had 99 other choices I could have picked.
I have to pull up my infernal encounters list.
What's in front of me?
Bad demons.
I mean, we're in a radiant, shielded box. What possibly bad could happen?
An earthworm digs up, eats us, and drops back down.
I assume the cube extends on the ground too. Like I assume
Yeah,
it's
it is specified.
cube.
So weary on the road. Tired. Decided to sleep in a little bit. I mean, the cube's up, so that's good. Exile showed you would be up for 24 hours. So, should be well in range, even with a long night's sleep. It should be safe. And waking up, you still see the glow of the radiant spire. Off in the distance, you see a light. Well, a glow. It's not white this time, but black. And it's heading towards you.
Are we all awake at this point?
I would say you two have the option to wake up the rest because you both see.
Well, he said he's up too now.
You wake.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You see the blackness
He
coming.
said, as soon as I said I walked towards this guy, he's like, no, I'm awake. No. Not doing shit to me.
Come on, me, just snoozing away.
So it's up to you to wake
Yeah, I
up.
woke him up. It's been the 8 hours. I'm like, hey, everyone, time to get up.
So, and I see this thing.
You're just waking up, so you're just kind of like, opening your eyes, stretching. You don't see anything yet.
Okay,
Think of you, unless they tell you.
I'll start.
Well, did I see it?
Bedroll.
Yeah, you saw it.
And there seems to be something coming our way.
About 30 yards, you see. You know it to be demonic energy.
Oh, that looks like I would know it to be an evil watcher.
Yeah.
That looks like an evil watcher.
Well, what do they do?
Change my spells.
You know
out
the power-
and cantrips, so I pick up a handful of rocks.
You know the power that the white one had?
Uh-huh.
This one has similar power, except all evil.
And they won't want us here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this isn't gonna be a good encounter.
And you said we had to jump down that?
I'm gonna pack up my stuff and say, we should hit the road. And I'm just gonna take off running and literally just,
Jump.
woo!
Okay. Your friend disappears.
I'm like, that seems crazy, but I love it.
Let me hold on. Remind me, who could see in the void right now?
What do you mean?
Who failed on their intelligence saving
Oh,
throws?
actually, I know I can see.
Everybody does.
Actually, re-roll because it's a new day. So everybody re-roll intelligence saving throw because that's gonna.
Any guidance?
You're good. Yeah.
It doesn't apply to saving throw. I don't think it does. 17.
17. You see your friend jump off into the void and disappear until
11.
11. Do I want to ask what's your intel?
Yeah.
19.
19. Okay, you see the same thing. He teleports into this. You two see your friend land on the spikes and die instantly.
Do I need to roll for new character?
What an end.
No, we see you actually disappear. They didn't make the save.
The Watcher lied the whole time. That was the longest con ever.
No, it's an illusion.
Kyra would be like,
Wait a minute.
No!
He said I get advantage on illusion spells, so I can re-roll that.
Yeah, you can re-roll it.
He says I get advantage.
can I go, oh no, preacher? And I try to go over and rescue him.
I mean, it's hundreds of feet down.
Actually, 17 without advantage.
17? Yeah, you see him disappear into the void. So you're the only one that sees.
I kick him over.
Sure. Did you kick him over?
Yeah.
Okay. You're like, no, preacher! As you fall into the abyss and teleport. So now it's just you three?
There you go.
It can't get through our barrier, though, can it?
It's a visual.
How do you spell your character?
He's talking about
The evil
watch.
specter. The
With
evil watcher.
what's
Exile did.
Oh, you mean the black watcher that's coming? No.
Do you really want to test it?
Yeah, we just stay around long enough.
From what you understood from the conversations, These will be equals in power.
It's probably Globe of Invulnerability, which I think is only good against like 5th level spells.
Okay, I'll.
So even our wizard could have broke through.
Is everybody? Who else is up here?
Just you three.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you.
All right, let's get going then.
We're still.
How far away is the Watcher though?
When Shrek jumped off, Stool jumped off of him. Watcher's closing and his staff is raised.
What's the distance?
30 yards.
It's 90 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Once he's within 60 feet, I'm gonna throw a rock at him and then jump off.
Okay.
I'm casting Magic Stone on the rock.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Can you spell your character's name?
E-A-E-R-R-I-L.
Fine, I'll jump off. Whatever.
E-A-E-R-R-I-L.
I just. Like,
Gerald?
okay.
Daryl.
Hey,
Gerald.
give us a favor. Go kill that thing. Later.
Why are we jumping into the void?
Nobody, wait, everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. They all
I
just
pull
jumped
out a potion and drink it, and then fly into the void.
Okay, alright, fair enough. You float down
He didn't
and
fail. I thought he passed.
You didn't tell me why we're jumping in the void. You all just committed suicide.
this was prior
No,
to
you saw.
I know.
I do a backflip, land on a spike.
No, I'm saying you didn't see anyone make it past the thing.
Right, I can
Do a
see into the
flip.
void, but nobody told me why.
Yeah, but you didn't see anyone kill themselves.
No, but
Some people disappear, it's void.
you just into the black.
He passed the saving throw, but we didn't explain to him what's going on.
You didn't see the Dark Watcher coming?
I did.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Well,
That is the void.
my kid doesn't even like
Here's
this
Joey's new
I don't care.
character. There was Joey's new character.
Look, I told him. You go kill that thing. Later.
No, I'm chug my one potion of flying.
Okay.
I'm watching Minecraft
No, I can't
backflip on the spike.
Amazing. Colton's face when he thought I killed him.
I was like, that would have been really? Seriously, that would have been the best long con ever done.
This is kill the whole party.
Jumps to his death.
Actually, I might be able to survive that if I went to rage mode.
100 feet? Let's see. Isn't it 1d6 per 10 feet?
For every 10 feet.
Rage, and I take bludgeoning in half, so there's no possible way you can do more than over.
60
But if there's spikes
Yeah.
at the end, you're gonna
spikes
take,
plus some piercing damage, so
I'm resistant to when raging.
I'm gonna be close.
It'll be close, but I still can survive it. Hello? Still alive?
Yeah, but then
out
I
here?
jump down and land on top of you.
We can take a quick break or just keep going.
It's up to you guys.
I believe I played my thing perfectly to your
I ate
character.
pretty good
Hey, go
while
fight.
we were going,
Later.
so I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I gotta go pee though.
Okay.
Are we taking a small break or what we're doing?
Yeah, we'll take a
It's about a pee break.
Break time!
Carol Mays
Take a
here.
quick 5. Do a little stretch.
It's a grease spell.
Sorry to screw you like that.
Oh, wait till you try to play a trick on my character, see what happens.
I was excited. I had just
So
broke
are you a wizard?
100 hit points.
Oh, you just finally?
Yeah,
What'd you go down to?
56.
Oh god, I'm the only tank now.
Yep.
Don't worry, we'll be the best of friends.
We won't.
That's what you say now.
No, I think me and you will be the best of
You
friends.
realize what you gotta do? Do like my character, trust your character.
Oh, yeah, it's not about that.
No, I'm just saying, for example. So, Matt here goes. He has to go through like 200 years of press range against elves and orcs. 200,000 years ago, we give or take.
Don't worry, got that covered.
At least your character would know all they hate about full orcs and elves.
Yeah. You also assume I hate you.
Can I,
Arthur has a bigger problem than Daryl.
It's supposed to be out. This is me.
yeah, well, my house.
Raise it over drive.
Look, extending tape, I say 500, it's 9 minutes. Like, you were better being the adversary. No one would have done that to me. Cool, you wanna try? You wanna try?
Yeah. I thought that was going to be it. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do for you.
Well, I gave it some thought when I was reading through, and I'm like, you know, she's like up there on D's, so divine intervention should be an absolute. But I didn't want it to be like she cures you. Like there had to be a reason, and so I gave it some thought, and I'm like, an angel would want to do something good for somebody else, and for somebody that wants redemption, she would offer a path. Basically a sacrifice and ask of forgiveness. So yeah. That played out great though.
Yeah. Before we got to... If I knew I was going to be playing this, I was going to ask you all kinds of questions about equipment and little odds and bobbles and...
I just remember secrets. Because we're on camera and recording, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But, I was wondering if you were going to take it or not. I didn't think you would.
He's got nothing to fix me.
Yeah.
Should have used divine intervention. Arthur doesn't know.
I gotta figure out where we're going next. You got D8?
Six.
Heresy.
Roll a natural 20 on that perception check against him.
Really?
And it still came out with 31.
Wow. That's fantastic. Oh, this is not going to be good for Colton. You know what heresy is in Dante's Inferno? Heresy is the objection to the belief of God.
Jason.
Yeah,
It's Chinese.
Gotcha. Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my. Cav. Just shot a whole pain. That last episode.
I gotta wait. Oh, I was gonna say since you're this character in game, I got something. How do you get the next scene?
So are you gonna hound Peyton about books like I hounded you about books?
9566.
For a wizard.
When did you have me about books?
I did it several times. I was always looking for metallurgy books and things like
Oh,
that.
alright, bye.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They go, hey, never mind, wrong number.
Do you use general ambience, no more wind?
Although Peyton's been very lax about magical requirements, so...
Well, I gave everybody a
Eerie
arcane
or
focus,
Yeah.
but...
what kind of that's eerie? What's my arcane focus?
What's mine? Your sword, whatever.
It's a great. He's a great axe.
didn't know if you converted the Holy Avenger to a Great Axe or...
Oh yeah, I definitely did. Because there's no legendary Great Axe, which I'm fairly disappointed.
There's no legendary spear either.
You homebrew it?
Or
Just convert it.
As you fall through darkness, you start to see a light at the end of the tunnel, a warm orange glow. As you fall quicker and quicker, apart from yourself, who's objectively flying down, you come closer and closer as you start to see dirt floor and a large door. Closer, 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 about to hit the bottom, and you stop. And then hit the ground. Okay.
with that,
No fall damage. You gently float in line. In front of you, you see a cave with the hole that you came from, and a large door with images and bolts and locks, a very industrial-looking door. And warm torchlight all around the room.
Can I try to pick the lock?
Yeah, go ahead.
first question. This door seems familiar to me.
Is thieves' tools lockpicking, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
No, that was something I had for him specifically.
Thieves' tools lockpicking.
Yeah.
So when he's doing this, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
26.
I'm gonna be asking your character, can you make magical stuff?
Are you asking me that now?
It's a lock
Yes.
like you've never seen.
I just did a lock like I've never seen before. I've seen many locks.
Well, I myself am not an enchanter, and I've not been trained to do any enchanting. I know quite a few. I could put you in touch with them.
That's not gonna help you. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. Is there an item you require? I have several items of minor magical ability.
I don't think anything you probably have around.
Can I use my mage hand to unlock the door?
Certainly
Wait,
try.
open.
Unless you got
Oh,
something
never mind. It says
permanently
open
boost
and
your strength.
unlocked door.
I'm gonna knock on it.
I thought it said
No, but
open
I
and
may have a few spells.
I mean, for permanent.
Any response?
I'm in character.
Language. Let's see. You speak Celestial. Anybody speak Abyssal?
Nope. Speak giant eagle for some reason.
Giant eagle?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was a language.
Perfect. I can be a giant eagle.
Wait a second. You're a wizard who's very old. They can talk to eagles.
You shut your mouth.
Oh,
Don't be
apparently,
giving away secrets.
so apparently I have a drum set with me.
You can give drums like
I have drums.
You should march us into battle.
hey, lay down.
The British.
That's your secret. You're a barbarian.
So you speak Celestial, right?
I speak Celestial, yeah.
Okay.
Sure does.
I think that'll be enough. You can gather one word across the top. Heretic. There's images on this door, and what you see is a large tower with men above the slaves of the gods. So you see men above gods, and they are of slaves, tied up, doing laboring work.
The gods are slaves?
Now, obviously, you being astute in religion, you could recognize each god. Everybody else would have to make a religion check unless you wanted to share that with the group.
I'll just share what I see.
Okay. So everything I said, you know. But the door is locked.
I will speak the word heretic in Celestial.
Nothing. It's about time with you. It's about time with you. Finally got something wrong.
Bell.
Open
Men
sesame. It's only one word, or there's more words to it.
It's only one word that he could catch in Celestial, but there is stuff in Abyssal.
Hey,
we
new
had
guy.
someone who read Abyssal.
Can I try to do like a cool knock, like
Do you have anything to be able to read stuff?
I do not. I'm sorry.
I don't think I have it prepared. Let's see.
I flick a rock at it. It's magic stone wise though.
It's comprehend language.
Can I
No
uh,
damage.
can I stick my eyes up to the door? Is there a little crack I can see through?
There is no crack. It is
Can I try to look
perfectly
for a
sealed.
key?
What's that?
Is it like a doormat? Like I can look under to see a key? Is there a key?
That'd be amazing.
Kind of for a key?
Roll an investigation check.
This is autumn breeze on the map.
I say if he rolls an investigation check, he has a natural 20. Sure.
Same thing on
Yeah,
the
if you want
bottom.
to roll an investigation check, we'll see what we can come up with.
Perfect seal on the bottom.
Perfect seal.
And you said there's a
24.
tower.
24.
24.
You didn't find any key.
You said there's like a tower or something.
Yep, there's a tower with humanoids laughing and pointing as the gods are working as slaves. And the only word you can make out in Celestial is heretic.
How far up are they?
Hundreds of feet above the gods.
If I look around, do I see any levers, buttons?
Make an investigation check.
Kind
Is
of.
there a handle on this at all? Not even like a large.
You rolled really high as it is.
There's a keyhole.
Not high
Or
enough.
the keyhole.
Yeah.
Regular
23
Plus
on my
guide.
investigation. I did that.
What was that?
23 on investigation.
23. No levers, no buttons.
Can I try to pick it again?
You can certainly try.
Guidance.
Hey, hold on. Let me try this again, guys. These tools.
How big is this door?
24.
Still not.
Plus the people.
This door is
Oh, did
probably
you give me guidance?
50
You
by
did.
50.
Oh, huge.
Huge door.
Hold on.
D4,
He's
D4.
rolling D4, he didn't realize he had guidance on it.
25.
Gonna go off to the side a little bit and fold my legs and sit down and draw a circle and try and use the commune spell to speak to Tyr.
Okay. Is that, do you have to wait to do that?
I think
Or is it instantaneous?
Are you doing a ritual?
as a
transfer
ritual,
check?
I think it takes 10 minutes.
Okay. So you start praying. While you're doing that, I'm going to do a couple rounds with these guys to see if they find anything else.
I want to look around.
Is there any
Investigation check.
I might as well take advantage of the opportunity. Is written on the door, is anything written in Druidic?
No, both languages that you do not know, although he mentioned that one of the words was in Celestial, but you don't even recognize which word.
Okay.
13.
Nothing.
Kind of like. Are there any other directions to go?
I was about to try.
Yeah, I'm gonna say perhaps we should try pushing or knocking or.
You already tried
I already
knocking.
tried knocking. Even did a cool knock.
I guess I'll try pushing with my mind.
Does not budge.
I tried pulling it.
There's no handles.
Oh. You never know. Sometimes.
Sure.
Well, you
Try
can
to push,
put a
it's
finger in
actually
the keel,
pull.
I can pull.
Sure. Certainly try.
I'm not going to let my hands to do.
Yeah, I'm not strong into that thing. Can I like try to climb up the door?
Anything from you, Jay?
It's either that or attack.
I'm thinking.
Okay. So about 10 minutes goes by. You connect with your god. Yes, my son.
This door, is there a mechanical way of opening it? Like a lever, a button, a handle?
He closes his eyes and you can feel his magic looking through your eyes as he starts to look around the room through you. And he says, level of heresy.
If you want to reveal whatever, I'm cool with that. But this spell specifically, I only get 3 yes or no questions.
Okay, thank you.
Just in the honesty of the spell.
Okay. So he says, I need to look through you. He looks through you, he examines the door. No. To your mechanical question.
Do we possess any arcane methods of opening this door?
No.
Is there any way available to us at all to open this door?
Yes.
That's extremely helpful.
I know that there is some way to open the door. That's
I would suggest reviewing the words. Face off.
How big is the imagery on the door?
I mean, it's a 50 by 50 door, so it's very large.
I point and laugh at the door.
You said the gods were.
You hear some clicking, but nothing completely unlocks.
I spoke to Tyr. He said that we do have a way to open the door available to us. It's
I-
not arcane.
I just did something.
It's not mechanical. He said that we should review the words, but I can only read one of them.
Hey, I did something. It kind of clicked when I laughed at it and pointed.
You would all hear this. It's a large door.
Okay.
Let's all point and laugh at it.
Fuck it.
You don't hear any more clicking from his initial.
I look at it and cry at it.
Oh, door.
Dang. Took my emotions.
You said the gods were slaves,
Yeah.
and the men were above them.
Yes.
Is there any imagery on the door that's looks out of place? Like a painter would not paint it in that way. Like it looks as if it's intentionally out of place.
No.
Could I go up to one of the gods, any of them, and put my hands on it, and perhaps shift it as if it tries to rotate?
It does not rotate.
No?
It responded to
Point and laugh.
the sound.
Respond out the sound.
Sharuk, that's what I'm about to say. I don't want to offend you. I myself, pretty stout believer.
Could I talk to Steve?
I'm going to take a couple attempts at different phrases of the gods are dead, down with the gods, long live men.
Do you say all this?
Yeah.
Each utterance starts to unclick the door until it finally opens.
How would you have even guessed that?
So one of them was laughing at the gods.
Yeah.
So the door opens.
I help at least one thing.
Like humility, so
With
Heresy is like the objection of gods. So a heretic is somebody that basically says your religion doesn't exist.
Our religion is stupid, stuff like that.
And basically demeans the gods. So to laugh and to use their names in vain.
so humility. That was kind of my question.
Kind of, yeah.
so the old elf which has a permanent smile is now wearing even a dour face, ashamedly saying those things. Just
And the door opens.
Can I pat him on the back while I see that?
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
okay.
Did you say pet him or pat him?
Pat him.
On the head,
Okay.
he pats you.
What do we see as the door opens?
As the door opens, again, you're greeted by a town. You don't get this sense of weariness from here, but you see hulking figures, not really doing tasks, but just kind of there. It's not any races you recognize, but almost like burn victims.
They all look like burn victims.
I would. Do you remember in Fallout the
Ghouls.
Yeah, but like much larger, not so skinny and mean, but
Okay.
more of like a bovine.
Interesting.
Gonna like take a deep breath. Here we go.
Do you take the first step
And
in?
I'm just gonna start walking in.
Do you take the first step in?
I'm going in.
The town stops, and all the individuals look at you. And you hear, who do you serve? What do you serve? Why do you serve? It's a lie, it's a lie. As they all start coming closer toward you. And we're talking like 20, 30, coming out of buildings now, 40. You still continue forward?
Continue walking forwards.
Okay.
Going with it.
I need to roll to see how many are here.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, what's that?
I don't know either.
I'm assuming it's like the other count.
I will attempt to intimidate.
Okay.
We're gonna see what happens.
I am very strong. You get back.
Using thaumaturgy, I'm going to make my voice boom. I'm going to make my eyes glow a bright gold. And cause some harmless tremors on the ground for up to 1 minute. And I will shout, by the power given to me, you will let me pass.
So, as you start walking out and you start shouting this,
And that's it.
you see you've caught the eye of a few that have kind of paused, but now collectively
That was weird.
137
137.
individuals are now walking out of buildings, and you were the only one out here.
I'm gonna give him back up and we'll step in too.
Assuming you were.
Do I
I
get
rolled a
bombarded
21.
with
I rolled a 21 on my
voices or anything?
intimidation.
A few, you caught a few, but not, there's hundreds.
I don't get bombarded with voices.
No,
like you do.
and again, they are about 100 yards away from you, so they're coming. You can hear them clearly as it's silent down here.
Based off what we saw in the door, I'm trying to put two and two together what I think is the right thing, and I'll yell aloud, "We serve no god."
We have no care for you, just him. As they all start walking towards you, having religious symbols all over your body, it's going to be a spotlight in here.
I'll continue walking forwards.
Walk with
And
it.
when the first set of group gets within melee of me, then I will use my channel divinity.
Okay, so let's all roll initiative.
Is it kind of dark down here a little
Rolled a 2 for initiative.
Oh, that sounds about right. No,
That's not good.
bit? 14. 16.
Sure, which one's you?
The one with the fireball and the halo. Can I say I was holding my action though, since I said what I was going to do when they got within range?
Oh, you're funny.
137.
Yeah, roughly.
Do they look to have weapons?
No.
Good.
I got 16.
16? Oh, sorry. And then what'd you get,
Webby.
Joey?
6.
Jay?
10.
Colton?
2.
Okay.
Wonder who's going first.
Them.
You're gonna roll 137 times.
No, I'm just rolling it as a collective. And they are going to go first.
Know it.
Okay.
Oh. Let's know you, preacher.
As you see the front line of them, consider each of these about 20 or so.
Yeah.
The first line of 10 raise their hand, and they seem to be preparing to cast something.
Like lots of them are casting.
10 on the front line.
I can't counterspell that.
You don't have 10 counter spells?
They had 10 reactions.
Come on, you're 600 years old. You should pick up a trick or two.
Alright, they're gonna cast fire.
You say fireball?
So go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Awesome.
Bye, preacher.
Yep. Natural 20.
Nice.
Very good.
Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna make this easy. 50 points fire damage, half 25.
Actually, that's not bad. And that's the only punches.
And
I'm gonna get him out of there if he can't get out of there.
Bobon's up. They are about 100 yards ahead of you. So I can get there.
100 yards?
It's 300 feet.
Wait.
Oh, 320.
Are these not 5 foot
No.
tiles?
He said 100 yards is 300 feet.
No.
Let's see, how can we... I'd probably take you back, whatever.
They got ways to get to you, but they're full dead sprint
Oh,
towards.
well, how far is... I'm
Sure.
sorry, I'm misunderstanding. How far is Sharuk away from Bovon?
20 feet.
Okay, not far.
The range on fireball is 150 feet.
Okay, so they're going to be just within range to connect. So we'll say they're 150 feet away.
I'll be only 30 yards away from actually getting melee from it.
Seems to be that his religious symbols.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you. Well, then I'll
And
use...
they seem to be spellcasters.
Question. You said he's 20 feet ahead of me?
Just about.
Then I'll use my bonus action to use aggressive stance to get up to where he's at.
Mhm.
I'm just going to use them to ping off of it.
Okay.
I'll use a rage motion to grab him and throw him backwards. Hard as I can.
Oh. Make a whatever athletics, acrobatics, whatever you want to do.
Probably be athletics.
And then, are you going to resist it?
Nope.
Okay.
If he's pulling me back,
Okay. Okay. And
Natural 20 with a 27.
okay. So you cleave him through the door, and
You were always getting tossed
I
around.
think like the Windhelm scream, like from Star Wars, like. Yeah. And, so you throw him through the door, and immediately the 100 and some stop and turn and walk back into the town. Not hostile.
Even though
Even though Bovon's
Bovon
in there?
and I are in
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, unless you're carrying a religious symbol, which I don't think either of you are.
No.
No, I don't think I
And
am.
you, I'm not sure with your new character. Do you have any religious symbols?
I would say I'm not carrying one.
Okay.
Do I have like any in my pocket?
I have an idea.
Out of initiative. So
I have an idea.
I also have an idea.
What's your idea?
Take my bag and go holding.
You only get limited breathing in there.
No.
she wants me to take my items and put them in here.
Like
Oh.
religious symbols.
Or you can give me one of yours. I'll run up, slide a hand, put it on the back of one of those guys, and they'll attack him while we sneak through.
Trying to think what all has my religious symbols. I know I've just got one.
You don't
I
have
think-
just like a cross?
Does your
My shield probably has it on there. And probably my breastplate.
Do you have a necklace at all?
Well, my breastplate wouldn't anymore, would it?
No, because you...
Or did I buy one that had one on it? I think I bought
yeah,
one
you
with
bought one with her.
Because I know I bought new armor down here.
Oh, I mean, he bought armor with his holy symbol in the Underdark of that demon place.
I don't think you bought it. I think you got it off one of the.
They were
Because
selling.
they were torturing.
No, we were in that village and he bought
Bought.
armor.
They were
Oh, you
selling
did?
it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
I don't think they would have his holy symbol in that armor. In that demon city.
I
You
can't
did
remember. I
say-
thought they did. but I thought that they
No,
were.
no way they would have a good god and a good patron in a demon city.
They got it out of the meat pile.
Yeah, they're just selling it for
That's
gold.
fair.
They don't care what it is.
Okay, that's actually fair. To be fair, I didn't think about that.
So I'll put that in there. I guess I'll take my
So you'll have to unequip your armor and your shield.
and my shield.
Your
That
shield.
takes me down to an armor class 10.
Okay.
Jeez Louise, I
Makes
have
me
higher
squishy.
armor than you.
Makes me squishy.
Okay.
I do have another set of armor though, that I think I acquired out of the first meat
You
pile
do?
that we found,
Yeah, you're welcome
and
to
it
put that
does
on.
not have a symbol on it. I don't imagine.
Correct.
Just remind me to get your stuff back.
It's gone. Bagman's back.
And then my just ordinary symbol that I've been carrying, I put in there.
Okay.
And that's his focus, isn't it?
My mother's ring is the focus.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I didn't know that.
Well, your character doesn't. Out of character.
Does your sword have religious symbols on it?
It is the Holy Avenger.
I have no idea. That's on you.
Yes. I would say during the course you would recognize that they would actively see that on you and call you out on it. It's your choice if you want to put it in your bag hold.
You can punch really hard. Put it in the bag for a little bit.
4 damage!
I punched harder than he did.
Look at your fucking claw.
I have a longsword if you'd like it.
I have a dagger if you'd like it.
No, I'm good.
And you have my axe.
Who the fuck said that?
No kidding.
I give you rocks. I literally put a pebble in your hand and I say, use this.
Fuck it, though, and probably kill like half of them.
I've cast magic stone on it, so you can
I
throw
don't
it
even know
from.
what that means.
You can throw it for my magical abilities. It'll do damage 1d6 plus 5 plus 9 to hit.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but sure, I'll put the Holy Avenger. Alright, does mean I'm attuned to it?
If you sheath your weapon,
No, you don't have to unattune.
no, you're good.
Good, because I don't want to spend like a month fucking tuning back to it again.
No, you'll be attuned to it as soon as you pull it out. You guys all walk past the door. Nobody seems to bother you.
Keeping pebble in hand if necessary. Oh, before I forget, stool. I cast Druidcraft on him.
Okay. Alright, you start walking through this town.
As we pass
As
the
you hear
ghoulish things in there, are
these things kind of drag themselves,
okay?
walk a little bit, almost like zombies. And you hear them muttering to themselves, like, God's not real.
Brains.
This isn't right. Yeah, exactly. Heresy to the gods. I don't believe. Things like that as you walk past. But nobody seems to bother you.
Just gonna keep walking straight through.
Okay.
We're supposed to be looking for a weapon around this area.
You pass through. It's a long road with multiple buildings.
The Watcher said that it would be in a heavily guarded area.
You do see, as you start walking through this town, it just seems like endless building after building. Although they don't seem to have, they're kind of run down. Doesn't seem like anything's in there. Some of them are burned all the way to a crisp. Some of them are just down to the foundation. But you've collectively counted. You stopped counting after about 500 of these schools just wandering everywhere.
I guess this could be the area.
Is it heavily guarded? I'm sorry. I zoned out for a second.
No, they said heavily guarded. I didn't see it.
Okay.
What are these?
This was one which I didn't think I heard that.
What are these creatures? Are they races of people, or are they just all these ghoulish-like things?
You can make a religion check.
Sure. Good creature.
7. Creepy. Okay.
You can make one with advantage, Colton.
14.
Heretics.
They're heretics.
Such good info around here.
Yeah, so useful.
They're demented souls that have been damned to this level of hell.
Can I get one's attention?
Go for it.
Whoever's nearby, whoever looks
At least
Strong. I want to talk to whoever looks
Wanna
strong.
find the biggest one?
I want to find a big,
It's like
not
prison.
not necessarily the dumbest looking one, but capable.
Okay. You see a large one walking, whispering to itself.
Excuse me.
Keep on.
I tap him on the shoulder.
As soon as you touch one, it moves almost faster than the speed of sound as it grabs you, looks into your eyes. Make an intelligence saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay. Good. Natural one.
Natural one.
Oh, dude.
You're blinded, deafened, for the next 10 minutes. You also think that you were getting eaten alive.
I think that I'm getting eaten alive.
Like, you feel the pain, you can't see anything, you can't hear anything, but you think something's crawling all over you and eating you alive. Imagine a million centipedes all over you.
Protection from evil and good on myself,
Okay.
which gives me advantage on the saving throw to get out of that. Is there a saving throw?
There is a saving throw for an intelligence saving throw, so.
Intelligence plus 6, so 14 plus 6 is dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So for a moment you're screaming, shouting, you're thinking you're eating alive, and then you're back to normal.
Can I draw a cross with the drone?
Asshole.
Yeah. If you want
Can I
to.
do it sneakily without anyone watching?
Well, you're lucky if
There are hundreds of them.
The astrologist go
I
for
was
it.
just.
Do you actually draw a cross?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I not be around him when he does this?
I'll be around him. I'm pretty pissed right now.
I just want to see what's
Is
happening.
a cross a holy symbol in this
Yes.
universe?
Boy, that actually is a good point.
Let me
Like,
roll. I'll
what would
roll
be
if
a
it's
holy
a
symbol?
Oh, he just wants to draw a holy symbol.
if it's
I just want to draw something to see
11,
what
20.
happens.
We'll say yes. If it's
Just
10 to 1.
I give him guidance to make sure he draws it really
3.
well.
No. Sorry, nothing happens.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we're looking for a place that's really guarded. Does anyone see anything that looks really guarded?
That was what I was trying to find out.
Do we personally see it? I'm just asking.
Nothing yet, but still a ways to.
No, we know. We're just looking for a place that's heavily guarded.
A place that is heavily guarded. That is all the information we have.
Do you even know what we're doing?
Not really.
He doesn't even know why he's with us.
You tell him. You guys talk. You guys the doctor.
Daryl, I don't know if we can talk here.
Okay.
Hey, point
Good
of random
talk.
one. Your mother's a dirty whore. Anything happens. I think we're good.
That's
I'm gonna say the word Demogorgon and see if anything happens.
No?
I'm gonna pull Daryl in close and say, "Which is to kill the Demogorgon."
okay.
The Demogorgon is merging the planes, the hells, with the material plane, which of course will cause a lot of harm to a lot of people.
Yes. Understandably so.
We've been told by multiple entities now that there is a weapon that Demogorgon has locked away somewhere in a heavily guarded place that will help us slay Demogorgon.
Mycroft, roll a perception check.
Does anyone
Roll a
roll
perception check.
Why then?
Because you're in conversation.
31.
31.
22.
Perception?
Perception?
Passive perception.
22.
You feel something on your shoulder. As you turn, you see one of the beasts right next to you. As it's listening, and looking at you, almost like, you know when a dog hears a cat meow? And it's like curious? Same thing for you.
Interesting. I turn and spit in its face.
Okay.
Roll for initiative!
Nothing happens.
Does it spit? I hope it's a big look and it just runs down his face.
I've shown us that one before.
Don't get close. Don't touch
You
them.
roll a perception check this time.
Oh,
Do I
so this
see
is
it?
gonna suck.
I
Yes.
turn around. I
You
go.
guys haven't noticed anything yet. You're in conversation.
For
I
real?
go.
Yeah.
I've got a really high passive perception.
Well, they're basically whispering to them. They're whispering, but they're by them.
They're whispering things about you know who.
I turn around and go, no, he said Dindy Morgan.
15. You notice more than just those two eyes.
More than just those two.
And they're whispering Demogorgon.
No, Dindy Morgan.
Preacher. Now pointing it out.
Okay. You see about 10 of them look at you. And they start surrounding you and staring at you. Okay, go ahead.
Probably shouldn't call
I
them
have
that.
rock ready.
You're good.
Going to look at one and say,
You guys are
we wish to pay homage. Do you know where we can find him?
Don't
That's
touch
a
him.
creepy ass finger.
Don't
man.
touch him.
As it,
Don't touch him.
As it turns around, it starts walking.
You gonna walk with him?
I'm gonna follow. Don't touch him.
I want to find out how ironic they're reacting to Demogorgon. This is out of character, public. They're reacting to Demogorgon that he's supposed to be a heretic who doesn't believe in any gods. Demogorgon is a god, so this is kind of hilarious in this aspect.
I think
ready-
he's like a Demi.
I'm readying blight, if need be.
Readying Blight.
If need be.
So is everybody following?
We cast a message to him in the front. Where are we going?
It's just in your head, so you can respond in your head with us.
He didn't say you can reply to this. I'm just kidding.
That's sin. Oh,
Is it telepathic or do I have to say the words?
Yeah, only you and I can hear it.
I thought message, yours is telepathic, but they have to actually say the word.
It's a whisper only he and I can hear.
Okay.
Okay.
well, I was thinking of sending it.
I asked him to take a Demogorgon.
We're going? His message is a cantrip, so I can.
We're having a nice leisurely stroll.
I'm not sure. I'm following him.
Okay. And I'm going to send you a message. You go, can I stand next to you?
He's squishy. And he doesn't like you.
You start walking, as you see like this big, like hole in the ground, but it's like a ramp leading to like some sort of tunnel system. As this
Right.
one individual heretic is walking down it. Do you continue down?
Yeah.
Before I go down, I'm going to take a look around and see if there's anything else that could be useful up here.
You turn around and you see every single other heretic standing in this giant mob behind you, looking at you.
Oh no.
Where are we?
How close
You
is
said
the
going
mob?
down like a tunnel?
It's like you've been walking through town, and now you're going down into a tunnel system.
Interesting.
As we go through town, do we see anything like? Is this just a town that's burned to ash, like it's in ruin, or is this a town that's like?
if you've
there's useful
ever
things?
seen Stranger Things, like when the world flips upside down, and
That's
like,
what
it's
it's
just
like?
like it's like that exactly.
Okay.
Like it's some sort of homage to the real world.
I'm gonna change my spell being ready from blight to moonbeam.
Okay.
Okay. If there's nothing else up here that I see, I'll continue down the tunnel with them.
Okay. Everybody else continuing?
Can I have my hand in the back, just ready to grab
Sure.
something?
Absolutely. Is that the
What are
right?
you doing there, friend?
Nothing.
It's more like this.
Yeah.
It's like this. I got an itch. What are you talking about?
As you follow each one of you follow one by one down into this tunnel system. It's only wide enough that one of you can go first at a time. So it's really important that you guys put yourselves in a straight line on where you want to be in marching order.
So if it's only wide enough for one person to go around, so that means I'm getting stuck on the walls.
Yeah, you're kind of like
Yeah, that's what
coming
I'm
up on the walls. So, but it's tight, but it's manageable to walk.
I guess I could walk sideways.
Who's in the back?
Do a duck walk.
I'll be in the back.
Say, hopefully not me.
I'll
But
be in the
The
back.
wizard wants to be in the middle somewhere.
Well, the wizard asked to be next to what's his name, so I put him there.
What's this thing? We've been traveling for months.
Are you the gunslinger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Mycroft in the back,
What's
Neas,
the meanest animal I can turn into?
Gerald.
Geralt, Bovon, and then
Sure.
Sure. Very good. Okay.
Are the big mob behind us? Are they that close or a couple with farther behind?
They're all following one by one behind you. So there's a giant line. Thank you. You already had me.
We're looking at a single file line.
I didn't know if that was what was
Ducks.
happening, but I thought about it. I was like, oh, you know what'd be funny if we just all, like, literally...
It's getting darker and darker to the point of pure blackness. Like you can see him in front of you, but now it's your range of sight is going from 20 foot to 15 to 10, and you're now at 5.
Marching through...
I will...
Apart from dark vision, which will get you.
I'm lighting my torch.
Okay.
And to the thick of
Do you
it.
light it?
And I'm walking back.
How do you light it?
What do you mean how do I light it?
How do you light it?
Like a normal person?
Like flint and steel?
Yeah.
Okay. You light your torch. You
Okay.
got some light.
He's like a normal person.
You wanted to make sure you weren't doing magic.
And I'm walking backwards, my hand on the person behind me, and watching this crowd of people follow us.
Yep. So imagine Indiana Jones going through like a tight
Yeah.
space. So he's leading you down. Thank you so much, Matt.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
a Congo line going on here.
He's leading you down. It starts to open up, and it's.
Can we play telephone?
At the mention of that, I'm gonna look as far back down the line as I can and cast a message to the demon and go, tell me as he smells, pass it on. And see if it actually makes it.
You gonna roll for us?
No.
We're just parakeets, they just repeat everything.
After a couple minutes, if I don't hear anything, I will send a message to Nia saying like, tell me as he smells, pass it on.
Is it these right behind you?
Right, but he can't tell, it's just a whisper.
Yeah,
It's
actually,
like-
the only person who knows about this ability you have is him and...
Nia's need to
You.
take 1d4 psychic damage for all these dad jokes.
We're like, guys, stop it.
That's you.
Shrike.
Let me answer it.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, what's up?
Not a whole lot, just hanging out.
Where's this guy leading us?
Over at Margaretville.
Wait until.
Okay.
Well, I asked him to take us to pay homage to Jimmy, so I guess we'll see.
How tight is this space that we went through?
Pretty much, my elbows are hitting the walls.
We're shoulder to
You
shoulder.
have a comfortable walk. I mean, it's kind of claustrophobic, but you can walk comfortably. He's like slightly hitting the walls with his shoulders.
I thought about being like, that guy said he's God.
So, well, I guess since
Hey, Matt, Colton, what are you guys doing on Saturday?
This Saturday coming up,
Yep.
I have dinner party
Matt has a dinner for all day or in the evening?
all day because we're staying up in Goshen. We're
Matt's
staying
out.
at my grandma's.
Colton, you want to work Saturday or you need to talk to the wife?
I'm not sure.
Matt, Colton, gotta talk to the wife.
I'm not the keeper of my own schedule.
I love
Actually,
how-
I'm the keeper of both of our schedules, so.
came into that.
I love how I'm keeping the preacher name still alive in this campaign.
You probably shouldn't say that.
To be fair, I didn't think about
To be honest,
that.
we haven't played forever. I forgot your name. That's why I called you Preacher.
It's fitting. It's fitting though.
Actually,
It's kind of funny.
if you have noticed, my character never called him by any of their names.
Wait, your character hasn't called anybody by their name?
No, not once.
Yeah, this will be the first time
I
I've
can
seen my grandma in probably about 7, 8, 9 months.
That's true. I didn't even
So
think
I
about
can't
that.
just get on that.
Did you ever notice that?
Not that you hadn't called anybody, I knew you hadn't called me.
No, I never said anyone's actual name.
What do you call me? Steve? Sneaky little.
I was just looking at it like, hey, you.
So a couple minutes passes.
Start
And
stealing your bones.
you hear echoes of all the footsteps behind you,
I'm watching.
and it's very loud. It's almost deafeningly loud because
It's
I mean it's hundreds of people walking.
Can I make an active intimidation check to, really look mean mug the shit out of those people following?
Trying to intimidate them. This is going to be interesting.
What is my
It's gonna be
intimidation?
rough, because I rolled like a 21 earlier and didn't intimidate them, so.
You got a few.
12.
The whole army turns around and walks up because they're terrified. No.
I'm just giving the meanest glare I can.
What kind of scratches this cheek?
Yeah.
I can imagine his intimidation level.
Yeah. As you hear this deafening march, it all seems to stop at once. But the one in the front continues forward as it opens up into this dirt cavern. And it seems like there's dirt benches and a dirt platform with a dirt pedestal. And it turns around and opens up its arm and says, "Pay homage."
What do I see? Like, is there...
You're in a hole. Make an investigation check.
Oh, God, they want
Does
to
my
kill
light
themselves.
shine anything for my torch?
You see shadows of the dirt benches and the pedestal.
Pay homage.
15.
to yourself, isn't it?
15. Seems to be a recreation of a church.
But are there symbols of Demogorgon? A statue?
Nothing that you can see from a distance. So you're in the room first, and then do you come into the room?
Sure.
Okay, you come into the room.
I have dark vision.
Let me just draw this on the board.
I feel like we got that.
I'm gonna say
right
to
next
him-
jump.
Show me how.
And then, are you in the room now?
I'm behind, yeah.
Okay, so you're in the room. You in the room?
Yeah.
You in the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop right at the doorway though and see if they stop moving.
I mean, they've stopped for a while.
Okay, so they're a ways back now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're 10, 15 feet away from you, but they've stopped and haven't moved forward since you guys have progressed into the room.
Okay. I'll move with them, but I still want to keep my eye on that.
Okay.
Honestly.
And so you asked him how to pay homage? With death.
Called it.
And
I'm gonna grab him and kill him. It's you. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I don't touch him.
You see all of them start casting Mold Earth.
Moonbeam!
So they're going to initially close the door as their surprise round, as their action. You guys are welcome to roll initiative after that, but the door will be closed and it'll just be this one in there that's not acting hostile towards you.
It's not.
Oh, it's friendly?
but you do hear earth moving.
They're sealing us in here. I have just a solution for this. Hopefully
This is the end. It's all been really good to run.
Hey,
I'm going to look at him
like
and
a
ask
day.
him, do you serve Demogorgon?
What?
You do not. But you would let someone else.
Actually, I don't even know what you mean by that.
Well, he brought us here to pay homage. So he's okay with that.
He's symbolizing that the people that worship God should be underground.
Yeah.
That should die. And he's sealing you in a tomb, saying that if you choose to worship a god, you should be dead for it. So it's a symbolic gesture to say, go fuck yourself.
Can I raise my hand to him? I actually don't.
I didn't
worship
pick that
him.
up before.
What's that?
I didn't pick that up.
That's okay.
When you say
You want to,
he wants the
Bold
weapon
Earth
that
back out of
kills
here?
fucking
a
god.
Yeah. I was gonna have someone help me.
Well, since I'm assuming he was translated that we do I figure out that he was just telling us to go suck? Is he thinking that we're worship?
Yeah, he thinks you guys are worshiping, so he's trying to say.
Do I get that?
Yeah.
You misunderstood what my friend meant. He meant as we're looking for a weapon to kill him.
Let me think about that one for just a second.
Ooh, stumper.
Maybe I can persuade him?
That's what I was doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Anger.
He says that?
You seek anger.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
That's all he says.
That's the name of the weapon.
I seek anger. Where is anger?
Oh, we get mad to fight him.
Got it.
While they're having that sweet, pleasant conversation,
I love it.
I am going to summon an earth elemental and start casting Mold Earth, and that Earth Elemental is going to go through here and wreak havoc
What do
on
you
these
cast that at?
5th level.
Counterspell.
Who? Oh, I'm going to kill him.
Wait. Are you doing anything?
So make sure you burn up that spell slot.
Oh, that's fine. I'm going to kill him.
Wait.
Let us get some information.
Chop his fucking head off. He's sealing us in a tomb!
We're fine.
Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a new one.
Air. Running low.
The room's not that small. We haven't been here for hours. I rolled a natural 20. 22.
I was waiting for this guy to counterspell the counterspell.
15.
Counterspell to counterspell.
You could do that. I was waiting for him to do that.
Yeah.
But he didn't do it.
You guys don't recognize that you're running out of air yet. You're still breathing fine, no problem. But once you do start realizing that, then you guys can share that with everybody. But that's not something, unless you have like a survival-based character.
I do.
Yeah, you could recognize that, but you're in conversation right now.
I have 13.
You're good.
I rolled 3 and I got 13.
We don't actually like Demogorgon. I said that because I was looking for safe passage and I assumed that you all did. I was trying to talk my way through. I'd really appreciate it, though, if you would help us out of here. Point us in the right direction so that we can slay the Demogorgon. It would be in your best interest, seeing as he's one of those oppressive gods.
The weapon you seek is in anger.
Oh, plane of anger, the level of anger.
Is anger a city? A place? How do we get there? You're gonna have to draw this out for me like a 2-year-old. I really don't know.
Can I start like walking around the room?
I hate God. Mold Earth. We're gonna keep burning counter spells. How many he's got? Mold Earth.
He's like, I got cantrips, boy.
Alright, roll for initiative.
Oh.
We're all rolling?
15.
You don't have to attack him if you don't want to, but just keep trying.
22.
21.
Cool.
12.
We just followed him to our deaths.
Alright,
We're fine.
cast Mold Earth. Matt, do you do anything? Are you attacking or...
I'm telling you, I'm moving around like I was one of them. I got mistaken.
Okay. Do anything?
I'm digging us out of here.
I'm waiting for the word.
Do you need more information? I don't care that he's standing there. We're having this active conversation.
Scout. Boy Scout. Are you done?
I think it's over. We're in initiative order.
Yeah, we're in initiative right now.
Oh,
I can't
You don't have
speak.
to attack him because he hasn't done anything necessarily to attack, but...
Like I care.
You can have pleasant conversations. I'm just gonna dig us out of here.
Fine. Take my hand out of the bag.
Okay. He hisses, but it is your round of initiative, so whatever you want to do.
Oh, so you know I pull it out. I'm one outrageous, there's only one guy. Save that for later. So I am gonna rent this attack.
Okay.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
19 plus 10.
Okay. And don't roll damage for me.
Okay.
Just what was your second attack?
24.
Okay. So both of them hit. So for both swings, tell me exactly where you hit.
Oh dear. Well, if my hands come like this, I'll imagine the first one comes slashing down like in a direct motion like this, and the next one comes back up the middle.
Okay. So you crossing as 2 parts fall apart, and then crossing down the middle as now it's 4. As he starts to mold into 4 different individuals.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
We'll
cool.
take him from the back. Oh.
Even with holding radiant damage?
Yes.
Awesome.
You did do damage, but that was the outcome. Next up is him. And each one of them are going to like take their arm and rip their heads off. As 4 now become 8.
What? Oh.
Let's see. Jay, did you get 13 or 15? I think
15.
I have
You got
15.
15? Okay. Well, everyone's go first.
That's you. I know what I'm gonna do.
I have an idea, but it's gonna take me a minute.
I'm going to, everybody's within reaching range of me, right? Oh, allies? I'm going to tap both of them and go, whatever you're going to do it quick! And cast haste.
Interesting.
On who?
Smart.
You and you.
Him and me?
Yep.
Oh no, I didn't want to end this.
That means you get an extra action.
I get an extra action?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad you weren't a fighter.
If only we had a fighter.
Well,
Okay.
just let me know when I can do it.
Are you doing anything?
Summon Earth Elemental.
Okay.
Earth Elemental is going to work on this tunnel and kill everybody in there.
Okay.
I'm turning into a cave bear, and I'm going to turn around and eat these people.
Okay. Alright.
Can I get my attack?
They grow in your stomach.
Okay, so you got 2 actions. So you cast a spell.
I
and
cast a spell, and I
spell.
turn into the bear.
So
Correct.
that's-
Well, I thought
two
you called. I thought you called a case on me and the rogue.
You cast haste on everybody.
No, just those two.
Oh, okay. So then,
I mean, he can get
no,
in
you
if
can
he
only
wants.
you can only either cast your elemental.
No. Turning into an animal at Circle of the Moon is a bonus action.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine.
So summon the elemental. I can use the elemental right away though, and all I want the elemental to do is focus on that tunnel and get us out of here.
Okay. So it starts molding earth.
It could walk right through.
It can walk through it. It can shift and burrow underground and start attacking people in the tunnel.
What are you having to do? Attack or burrow
Probably
away?
burrow until it gets to them and then start attacking.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Can it
It
attack?
can earth glide for a crazy distance.
Yeah, crazy distance. I want it to work. Start opening the tunnel, and when it hits the enemies, start killing them.
Well, you mean these?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But it's got. I don't know how far they've gotten.
no, he's. I think he's 20 feet in the movement. Can he burrow that far?
Yeah, it's like 120 feet.
Okay, how's it attack?
Well, he's talking about
Or
slamming through
trimmer.
the tunnel,
Yeah, it's.
and then once he slams through the tunnel, breaking through, moving to them, not gliding underneath and then popping up.
Oh, okay. So
But
He can burrow.
they have trigger sense with that barrel.
He can burrow 30 feet.
okay, he burrows up to him.
He also is a siege monster, so he does double damage to objects and structures. So I'm gonna have him collapse the tunnel on who's in there.
Okay. All right. So collapses the tunnel.
Does it kill them? I would be happy if it got them.
You can't tell from the rubbish.
I know I can't tell, but
But anything else you want to do on your turn?
no, I really just want him to get us out of here. Pretty much.
Colton. Sure.
There are 8
we need
enemies.
battle music.
There are
Oh,
8
sorry.
enemies in here with us, right?
Yep.
I will use my Channel Divinity Radiance of the Dawn. They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That'll be an 18.
Ooh, they save. So they're going to take half damage.
Okay.
And that is 15 plus 14 is 29.
Okay.
Halved is going to be, what, 15?
What type of damage?
Radiant damage. 15 radiant damage.
Okay, and then you're gonna see bits and pieces of this get charred off as it falls to the ground. That's 16 total now.
They split in half?
Parts of them fell off and they started growing. So now you have 16 total.
Do they look injured?
Hard to tell because they look like burn victims when you saw them the first time, so.
You're healing them.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
So
I
is
will
the door
tell
open
you,
now?
with your religious background, that any type of radiant damage usually is very effective to anything. Anything. You know.
That's kind of what I imagined, but
Yeah.
then they split in half.
Doesn't mean they get more hit points. Okay. Who we got? Let's see, that was Colton, so
It's their turn.
yeah, back to the top.
You haven't gone yet.
I went first. I was 22.
Back to the top. You're up.
Nothing. Didn't do anything.
Yeah, because I didn't know what was going on first.
Yeah, you just walked around like them. So now you see what's going on, now you're up.
Well, I don't want to swing at him. Is the door open? Did his thing open up the door?
It's working on it. It's
Yeah.
open.
It's working on it.
Okay. It'll probably be several rounds before he gets anywhere near where we need to go.
Joe,
Right.
why did you give me that? I was the worst person to do it to.
What are you talking about?
In one level, I can turn into the Earth Elemental and cause so much
Your
chaos.
speed
I
is
can't
double.
wait.
You gain a +2 to AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you just gain an additional attack action.
Yeah, no, but all my attack actions are like swords and a chromatic orb, and obviously they're multiplying.
So hit them.
Alright,
You have sneak attack.
okay. Fair enough. I will cast.
This is
Shadow.
the moment.
I'll hit Shadow Blade, and then cast Booming Blade on 2 Shadow Blade, and run up and swing away.
Stab, 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 stab.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll to attack.
Okay, roll to attack. I forgot how to do that.
Just roll for attack.
I know, but do I just do an 8 with it then?
Huh?
Because I create a sword.
Right.
Is
You,
what it
you
is.
use your dagger modifier. Or your short sword modifier.
So just use my short sword.
Okay. Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Go back over here. Action, short sword. Right here. Boom. 8. What is that? A 7 plus 8. 15?
You know what?
Okay. And then, so that means I get 3d8 plus
Plus
5d6. What'd you say?
I'm supposed to arm the mic.
I have a crazy idea. Mod work.
$29.
Okay. When you attack,
And then I'll go ahead and swing again because now I have another action.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
16.
So this would be your
That'll hit.
3d8 plus your 1d6.
3d8 plus 1d6.
Your shadow blade.
5d6.
You don't get sneak attack.
Wow, you guys are close to him.
You only get sneak attack once per
Round.
Oh,
per
once
turn.
per round, really? So then just 1d6?
3d8 and 1d6. Yep.
Okay.
Shows the sleep. Got it.
15.
Some of that is psychic damage, by the way.
Psychic damage?
Well,
I don't know how much, if that matters, but
Does.
there's a thing. Let me look at it real quick.
3d8, probably 12 points of that on the first one is psychic damage.
Okay.
I think it's...
I won't be so pissed if this is wasted time.
Yeah, hey, 1d8 of it was
That's
thunder
like you're
damage,
punching
and
enemies.
then any of them that move after I struck, if they move, they take 2d8 of thunder damage. 2 more d8 of thunder damage.
You did psychic damage on that attack. though,
And then,
right?
oh, yeah, the Shadow Blade does 2d8 psychic damage.
Okay. The attack, you hit it and slice it a little bit, but it does not duplicate.
Oh yeah, his blade is a spectral blade. It is a psychic damage blade.
You're good.
Did you attack the second one?
Yeah.
Did you do damage to it?
Yeah, like 15, I told you. Yeah.
This is gonna be dumb, so now I'll go on a rage. Okay. I'm gonna move around into position.
Ovan, slaughter them.
I want to try and do something dumb here. Like, hear me out with this. I'm gonna move. Like a big group of them, like this, like what, 20 plus right now, give or take.
Yeah.
16, I think we said.
18.
Where the big lump of them is at. Okay? Go against the wall and just bulldoze through all the way into the pit. Am I allowed to do that?
The pit?
Well, you said the hole is where they all trying us to jump and kill ourselves?
Oh no, there's no pit in here. You're in a pit, like a.
Oh, I
just
thought it was
an
a hole for us
yeah.
to drop.
No. It's like a closed hole.
Oh.
Imagine a mole house.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
No, you're good.
That changes everything.
Okay, go ahead.
That ruins my whole idea. Was just pushing like
Yeah.
half of them down the hole. There you
That
go.
would've been nice.
They've been taken care of. Well, shit. All I can do is attack 3.
3.
No, would I be 4 times because I get 2 attacks per action?
Specifically one weapon tag.
Okay. Well, then-
Unfortunately.
well, that's the only thing I can do is swing away with my weapon. I don't do psychic damage.
Oh,
Go for it.
Then
Yeah.
roll your damage on this.
Just instantly.
No, roll
Oh.
for your attack and then roll your damage.
Okay, I got you. Natural 20.
That's a second crit.
26. 26 again.
Okay. Roll some damage.
Okay, so I said 44 for the base, right? Yeah, 44 for the base.
I haven't done anything yet. But more
48, 52, 57, 62, 62, 64, 66, 67. Oh, fuck, 67, 75, 80.
Total?
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to tell you the difference between Radiant?
Yes, I do need to know the rating.
Radiant is 33.
Do I have to duck and watch out for the top half of the one that just got clean half?
That's just one round of damage, by the way. I still got plenty more to go. Sorry, guys. That's all I can do. Alright.
how many are within range? Within 5 feet?
Whatever's near you. There's 21 in there right now.
What was that original thing I told you?
77.
Actually, I was wrong. It's 84.
54.
I've got to add my rage stuff to it.
Oh, okay.
So, 20 and 27 and 7 of it was radiant.
Okay.
And blastful, but not least. I'm sorry.
You're starting to attack like Joey.
You think you got rid of me? I just gave it to Mike.
Good lord.
Okay, hold on. 21 damage. Now here's the radiant damage added to that.
Okay.
12 radiant damage to this one.
Okay.
So 21, so that'd be 33 and 12 of those radiant.
Jesus, you took a significant chunk. Oh, you still spawned, but you took a massive chunk out of it.
I think that was like almost 150.
Alright, now it's their go. You gotta take the music, maybe some.
Did I forget to say I hid
Something-
behind? It's like slow down a little bit.
Sorry.
Okay, so there is now. I think 53 in here.
Well,
I don't even know if we can kill him.
52. There's now 52
Which is-
in here as each one of them rips off apart, and it's starting to get pretty cramped in here. Next person up is Jay or Joey, whichever one.
Joey went first, so.
Don't get me.
I'm assuming, I'm just saying, I'm assuming the whole idea is the subcat is always these.
What are you trouble
Based
with?
on this whole thing we're doing.
We're in trouble.
Oh, we're in
But
trouble.
I'm assuming, just in case they attack, I'm assuming the wizards attack.
Elon Musk car.
Tesla's Cybertruck can come in any color as long as it's nothing. Elon Musk confirms that Tesla doesn't plan to offer any color or wrap on a Cybertruck. That's a quote from Henry Ford. People can get the Model A in any color as long as it's black.
I'm going to. How many are within 5 feet of me, would you say?
25.
I need 25 Constitution saving throws.
14. For 25.
And then they all fail.
Okay.
6. They all take 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Just 12?
Cantrip.
Oh, okay.
It'd be funny if they all died right there. You're a welcome addition, hero.
You got me do over 150 damage.
There are now
And they died from that.
75 in this room, and they are literally in front of you now. Now, none of them have attacked you, but I mean,
How tall is the ceiling in this room?
10, 15 feet?
Wait a minute.
They're going to crush us. That's their whole
Well done.
plan.
I'm going to hold Misty Step in case one of them tries to swing at me.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Jake?
Earth Elemental bursts through the back wall and starts just pulling them into the earth.
Okay.
Out of the room.
Okay. Alright, so collectively grabs 75, so let's see, it's about... Take about 5 of them through the floor.
That thing, he's just going to do that every round, start pulling them out of the room.
Leaving him in the middle of the earth.
Yes.
Just in solid stone.
Yes. And then I, as the cave bear, out of general curiosity, because I am the cave bear, because this seems strange that they haven't attacked us, I'm going to push into them and not attack. I'm going to be docile.
You're gonna push into them?
Just slowly kind of walk through them. Like they're not... Are they going to attack? I want to see what they're going to do.
Give me a strength check.
Oh boy.
As a bear?
Yeah, to see if you can push through.
Sure.
I don't know if you ever tried to walk through a mass of people.
I use the bears, right?
Yes.
What, is it just that
Yeah,
right there?
Strength strike.
Oh, 10.
10. There's too much force, too many people back to back.
I will hold my action then to attack.
I have a phone call from my stepmom, so we can just hit pause for real quick.
Yeah.
So, and then I'll come back to that. I'll give you guys a chance to talk about this.
I have an idea.
Okay. I don't think we're hurting them.
He's making me roll damage now, so.
They are rolling damage?
Necrotic damage.
Like the first Might Swan guy wasn't doing damage, now I'm doing damage.
See, he told me that radiant damage is more effective, but all they did was...
I don't want to give up my earth element,
I can-
but I could switch to moonbeam, which does a ton of radiant
I can
damage.
turn undead, which will make any of them within 30 feet have to run away from us.
They're not undead, though. They're fiends.
They're not undead? How do you know?
We're in hell.
I have an idea. I got a big bag of holding. Just start throwing them in the bag of holding.
Pick them
That
up.
seems like a bad idea. Our stuff's in there.
Walk into Demogorgon's lair. Hey, we brought you something.
Exactly.
I don't know, man. They haven't attacked us, so I'm confused.
They just keep multiplying.
Well, except for second damage can multiply.
That's their actions, right? They keep
Yeah, but-
damaging themselves to
Yeah.
multiply.
But when he hits one of them psychic damage, they didn't multiply. When he hit psychic.
But there's more than enough of them now to if they all attack one of us, it would be like one
Not
turn
me.
kill.
Not me as the cave bear. The health doesn't transfer over.
And not me is
If
over.
75 of them attack the cave bear, if
Yeah,
they take
well,
75 attack rounds against the cave bear, you don't.
Yeah, the cave bear will drop, but then the health doesn't carry over, so I'll start with my health right there. Plus, I can also burn up spell slots on my action to heal the animal I am.
On your action, but they get 75 attack actions
I know.
a turn.
I don't know why they haven't attacked. I'm confused though.
They put us in here to start suffocating with their broken bodies.
I'm thinking they're going to crush us.
That's
I
the
don't
whole thing.
I'm thinking that's the whole plan. They're just going to keep multiplying until there's no room.
I could move the earth.
Forgive us.
I could move the earth elemental behind us and start digging a attack path out.
I'm good with that.
That at least gives us a way to back up. I don't know what else.
I'm thinking back over.
What if we dig a path, and then as soon as he digs a path, you close the gap, and while he's digging, you're closing.
The bag of holding can hold what,
Could do that.
500 pounds?
This is a large bag of holding. It's a custom made thing.
I think he said 10,000.
He said I could do like 10,000 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Is this like a big like military backpack type thing?
Anyway, I might do that.
Yeah, if you have him digging, while he's digging, you're just closing.
I bet someone's
Dig,
finally
close,
having playing a
dig,
smart
close,
character.
dig, close.
Aren't you
Yeah,
happy
but
finally
they're
playing a smart
spellcasters.
character again?
We'll see. I don't know. They haven't done anything crazy.
The rest of them molded earth. So if we're closing the path off, it seems to reason that these 75 could just open the path right back up as we close it. Will they? I don't know. 'cause
I don't know
could.
either.
I say it's at least worth a shot. I say let's ask him to forgive us.
I could try and convince Steve with max damage fireball, 3 shots of it.
They're probably
That's
they're probably resistant to fire.
That's 120 fire damage.
For all of them.
Yeah, and anybody within that range.
I can conjure some range.
That's a good point.
Takes a minute to cast though, so that's
Yeah,
probably not gonna work.
Joey, what do you think?
I think I'm getting ready to make a mammoth and an elephant.
I think that's gonna crush
We
us.
need more things in this room.
Actually, the funny thing is, my next character I have lined up is an elephant paladin.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We could be elephant bros. We could touch chunks.
Oh, no.
You don't want to dock with me?
No.
No.
You got me done.
I've got Wall of Fire.
Barbarian. 2.
Wildfire
We
was
could dig a hole through, and then I could drop a wall of fire and block it off. They're gonna take damage to enter it.
That's
Don't you have the ocean spell or whatever?
I do.
His tidal wave, but we're in here.
We're in here.
Yeah, but we could dig the spell or dig the hole and then cast it. And drown out and close it as soon as
You
we
do
drown
realize
out.
that much water pressure will go through molten earth like it was nothing. Depends if it's only one layer of molten earth, that will go right through it.
My best thought is what you said: is to dig and
Dig
close.
and close,
Dig and close.
Have Guardian of Faith,
And Guardian of Nature.
but it only deals 60 damage. Once it's dealt 60 damage, it goes away.
This would be so much easier if I could turn into the Earth Elemental, one level away from that.
I think we need to stop attacking until we see if they're going to attack us.
No, that's just the reason why I keep multiplying is every round they're turning.
They are doing it to themselves.
And
So we have to get out.
We have to get out. I think it's kind of like a timed event. If we don't get out, they're going to crush us to death.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
I think that needs to go first.
Keep on stretching mine out.
What can I turn to?
that's
This is
the
no
reason
time
I'm
for
not gonna
Skyrim.
attack and just start putting the bag of holding. Hey, question, Wizard Boy.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that has a lot of wind power?
Wind power?
Like sucking power? Not joking, but legit asking anything that has sucking force.
Maybe tell him a joke.
Actually, I can do gust.
Guessing. That's strong.
Okay, blast them all against the back wall.
No, I was talking about like this. focus the point of all of it start sucking into the bag of holding. So I just hold the bag open and go.
Yeah, I don't even know. The best I've got is the Earth Elemental. Digging this out. That's the best I got. Other than that, causing damage to me, it seems like more of them.
I think if we don't get more room in here by next round, we get crushed.
That's my next.
75, all of them rip an arm off and grow a second person or a second fiend. That's 150 of them in this room.
Man with an elephant. Just stand there and wait.
Stand, what, be on top of the mammoth and
Yeah.
elephant?
I don't know. That's what I got.
Are you going to turn us into mammoths and elephants?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that can get fit in the room.
Well, he said it's 15 feet tall. I don't think a mammoth is 15 feet tall, is it? Well, might be pushing it.
Mammoth and elephants on top of each other.
Hey Siri, how tall is a mammoth?
Mammothus is 11 feet tall.
Oh, Mammothus!
About 11 feet tall.
What she said is so
Yeah,
British.
she said it was very British.
A Mammothus.
Hey Siri, how tall is an African elephant?
Here's an answer from Bobble Elephant's Org. An African elephant can grow to 30 feet, 9 meters, from trunk to tail,
That's trunk to
with
tail.
more than 13,000 pounds, 6
Seems
tons
as tall as 12
slash
feet.
5,442 kilograms, and stand as tall as 12 feet.
It's like David
So-
Attenborough documentary.
What the? Why is she so British?
I said it to British.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So we're looking at 12 feet, so we'd have about 3 feet of clearance. So, and that's an African elephant, which is the larger of the two. The Asian elephant is probably...
Well, out of character thing, haste thing. Whoops. Too bad.
We're gonna be friends.
But there's only one downfall. If you lose concentration, I'm fucked.
Isn't there a downside to haste?
You
Yeah.
get stunned when it wears off.
Yes.
For one turn.
Yeah, it's only one turn.
But I'm fucked.
An Asian elephant only stands 9 feet tall.
You had
That's racist. Why it has to be Asian elephant? Why can't it be elephants in that continent?
That's what it
But they're
is.
saying Asian people are shorter.
Asian
Anything-
elephants are
Anything
shorter.
from Asia is shorter.
You brought it up.
No, they did. They said Asian elephants are the shortest one.
Asian elephants are 9 feet tall. African elephants are 12 feet tall. On average. I find it weird that a mammoth is smaller than an elephant.
Bing bong.
I just imagine it was bigger.
Because you're thinking.
That's what she said. Alright.
Well, we got someone out there smoking cigarettes.
I think that's what you're talking about. This one. Alright.
Someone else. I only have one flame. That's all I got.
I don't know. That might kill us in the end. I don't even know.
I'm saying, does anyone do psychic damage?
Just him.
I can do necrotic damage, fire damage, or radiant damage.
The only thing that seems effective is psychic damage, and that's it. Shoot.
It's Catterman.
If we weren't in a pit, I could fly. I could turn into a giant eagle. I'm flying now. If.
Joe would be able to talk to you
Why?
because he talks to eagles.
Ah!
Happy Cat Day.
Why can you talk to eagles?
I don't know.
Something he picked up in college.
That's what I would say too. Because you're human, right? No, you're elf.
Elf.
Not Arakora.
Right.
You like your new
sitting like that?
It's Saturday. Happy Saturday.
It's gonna hit a button. Hit a button. Do it. They look so cute when they're young. I think it's because their eyes are so big.
Things from Colton you could take out of context. Number 1.
Oh my gosh. I was talking about cats, Joey.
I said that out of context.
For everybody on YouTube watching this, I was talking about cats.
Because it's Happy Saturday.
How long are we recording at?
I wonder if it's a cat.
4 hours, right at 4 hours.
I wonder if it's one of those cats that they trained to use the toilet. And it wants to go. Oh my gosh. Since Sir Isaac Newton was only 22 when he discovered the universal laws of gravity, he also died a virgin. What you watching there, Matt?
That should be our combat music right there.
Sick of them. I don't know who to bite because they both be over here. Oop.
Pain problems.
Why are you saying I love you?
Have fun with the girls.
Tell me that you love me.
Have fun. Will you just
Tell me that you love me.
Can I just play my games in peace?
You have 5 seconds to tell me that you love me or I'm sponsing the PlayStation. 5, 4,
So,
3.
Doesn't your channel Divinity affect pains as well?
I've used it once.
Don't you get multiple within a day?
Only 2. I can do 2 different things with Channel Divinity. One is Turn Undead, which only works on Undead. The other is Radiance of the Dawn, which is, as an action, you can use Channel Divinity and present your holy symbol to dispel... I don't have my holy symbol. I should have been able to use it the first time. And present your holy symbol to dispel any magical darkness within 30 feet. Each hostile creature within 30 feet must make a con saving throw or take 2d10 plus 14 radiant damage. I've used that once.
Sorry, I talk to my stepmom every night about my dad. She called.
It's alright. All
So-
good?
Yeah, he's all good. So, vitals are looking amazing. So they're tentatively planning on waking him up in like 2 weeks. So when they
He's
wake
asleep
him up,
too?
yeah, he's basically like in a coma.
Okay.
Not induced coma.
Yeah. So what they do is they lower the sedative and then slowly wake you up, see how you react, put you under, and keep doing that. So you kind of tentatively wake up. And so he's cognitive enough to make a yes or no and like squeeze his hands, but that's about it. Well, the doctors came in to check on him and they asked how he was doing. And like he started moving his hands, and mind you, he's been in the hospital.
You
for
flip
2
them
weeks.
off.
He flipped them off. I was like, he's fine.
Sounds like him.
So, yeah, she was just telling me about his status, and updating him and everything like that. So, we'll finish this little encounter, maybe, and then we'll finish here in next 10 minutes, if that's good with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll wait on Jay.
Unless we die.
How many are in? I said 75, right?
We're at 75. So we haven't killed any of these yet. We hit them and they just multiply.
Does it look like any of my damage been affected then, besides multiplying?
Not that you can tell.
We are screwed!
I've got a plan.
What'd you say?
I've got a plan.
You got a plan?
Ask for forgiveness. Always works.
Who are we at on the?
I believe Nias.
Okay, so Nias, and then
Is that right?
I haven't taken my second turn yet, so I don't know where that puts it.
Oh, it's their turn if it's Nias.
Did Jay go? He did. He buried people on the ground.
No. That was his last turn. He has actually done it. Yeah.
So I think it's Jay.
Is it Jay? Okay.
Because you were holding.
So if it was Jay, I
Yes,
imagine. Joey, do you go after Jay?
I go before.
And then Cole, did you do anything?
I haven't yet.
Okay, so you're up.
After Jay?
Yeah, I'll wait for him to get back.
Oh, he was trying to push through people. That's what he did.
Oh yeah, he was his bear. He didn't push through him, so that was his.
Unless he was planning to do something different with his orb, but I don't know until the end. I don't know.
Jay, are you doing anything else? No. You're up.
I... Can I hold my turn?
Yeah.
I will hold my turn and do nothing.
I gotta wait till next turn to.
Okay.
I'm holding my turn.
Okay.
You can use your bonus action to move that.
If they make a hostile move,
Oh, okay.
like to attack one of us, then I will take my turn. That's what I'm holding for.
Matt?
Can I just gotta hide behind the other guys?
I mean, yeah, you're pretty tight and close in, but yeah.
But still, I want to push them in front of me and hide towards the back.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'll hold my turn too.
Should I try my crazy idea?
Go for it.
Anything might work. So.
Question. This custom-made bag of holding. How wide is the flap on it?
You can fit a body in there if that's what you're asking.
How
What about 75?
how many people can I throw in there with 3 actions?
3 actions?
I thought he was gonna say 1,000. Dang.
It carries 1,000 pounds.
This break is brought to you by Northern Forge.
Roll a d4
That's how many people?
3 times.
Oh, 3 times?
Yeah.
Fuck it. That'll help us a little. Best I can do. Son of a whore. Another D4.
That was 0.
2.
That's what we should do if dice go off the table. Automatic 0.
Automatic 0.
Oh, the table! It's broken!
13.
Okay. You collectively gather 13
Thanks.
heretics and back door. Jay or Joey?
Hey.
Joey.
Joey?
Hey, freeze in space.
Did you go again?
He held.
I'm holding.
Oh,
I held
okay.
my.
Colton's after you two.
Did they take their turn?
They go after you two.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. They're 16, you both 15. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
Hey, 13 are gone now.
Yep. So
Take the back.
75 of them.
Minus 13
Minus
is
13.
62. 62 of them. We're now at 124.
124.
They just multiply again?
Let's see.
I can't keep up with that.
No.
Next time it'll be 240.
At this point, the room is full.
Taking crushing damage, boys.
Okay. Right now, it's tight, and you now got pinned up against the wall. But you're just kind of pinned. It's not to the point that it's killing you. But you all collectively take 23 points of bludgeoning damage as they force you into the wall.
23.
Yep. Now, Joey and Jay.
Joey, you're up first. Unless you want me to go first, but it's up to you. I don't say this very often, but we have to retreat.
Yeah, we're in trouble. How far can you dig in a turn, Jay? Is it just 5 feet?
5 feet by 5 feet by 5 feet.
So 5 feet.
Yeah, but the earth elemental can too.
So we can move 10 feet per turn out of this room?
Yeah. Yes.
That's not going to get us out fast enough.
I'm going to give us a tunnel path.
You're a bear.
I can change back.
Okay.
Hurry, change it to a gopher.
I think don't gophers have to dig?
Probably.
Yeah, I think they
Well, I can get out. You're all screwed.
No, I'm getting ready to do something.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something very specific. How far, if nothing else, how far from where we're standing to the other side of that tunnel?
50. I forget what I made the room. 20 or 50 feet. Probably 50 feet.
I think you should 20 or something.
Did I say 20? Okay, 20 feet. I will say this, one of you has an item that will save you momentarily.
What?
Said I will say this, it's a little metagaming, but one of you has an item that will save you momentarily.
Yeah, I do. I was just reading up on it.
Okay.
Good, I don't have to say what it is. I've got to get stuff.
Shouldn't have said anything.
I've got it.
Let's all
I
die.
was already reading up on it.
Okay.
I'm just waiting. Can I actually? I've held my turn. Can I use it now?
You can use it now.
But I'm reading up because I wasn't sure. I have a Globe of Invulnerability scroll.
Mm-hmm.
It gives us a 10-foot barrier, but does it leave the creatures that are within 10 feet of me, or does it push them out?
You don't have a.
You don't have
We
to
put
scroll.
it it down as a scroll, but it's a globe.
globe. It's a
And
sort
the
of
only
scroll.
thing that you've identified on it is that it can cast a version of Orb of Invulnerability. So, but you've never used it.
Oh, so it might be a modified version.
Correct.
Well, since I held my turn, can I use it now?
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit it. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'm gonna grab it and like shake it up.
Okay, you shake it. Did you twist the bottom and like a little dingling? This orb comes out, and I don't know what the range of it is. Whatever the range of the spell, I think it's...
Globe of Invulnerability is a 10-foot radius.
Okay, a 10-foot radius sphere comes out, pushes them off you, but immediately cracks, but it does not break.
The globe in my hand cracks?
No, not the globe, but the energy bubble that is around you
The radius
has a
bubble.
crack in it.
Oh, nice. Fellas, I don't know how long this is going to hold, but perhaps we should begin making our way out of here.
I agree.
Still an initiative, so Joey's up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want to know. Was the restrictions on polymorph? A lot of things.
I think you have a couple potions too from Vladimir. Still.
I wouldn't trust those.
I don't remember.
Probably make more of them.
Vladimir dead. They have like mass polymorph.
Supposedly.
A shadow sword? Whatever that is.
I'm going to drop haste. And I'm going to tap myself and are you using concentration? Do you know?
Am I using concentration? I don't think so because it's an item.
I'm gonna tap 2 of us and turn us into giant badgers.
Okay.
And begin burrowing straight down.
Okay.
Straight down?
To make a tunnel and run.
Okay.
Well, I'll say on an angle. How about that?
Why down though?
I can't burrow up
Well, I mean, I'm thinking
Why?
at an incline.
where I don't figure we can go. We're not. It's not like we're next to a wall.
We are next to the wall.
Who did I get that shadow
I
sword?
thought we were in the middle of this room.
No, we got pushed.
We got
back.
pushed to the edge. We're pinned against the walls. Or we were. Then I used the globe.
Yep. 10
Now we
foot
have-
space.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
5
you
because
can
you're
use
against the wall.
we're at the wall right now, pretty much. And
Well, it's 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So we got 10 feet out. 10 feet out.
Yeah, I'll say we'll go up. And I
you
can
can't fall
burrow
down on us.
20 feet. Burrow a tunnel that's medium sized.
Okay.
For medium sized creatures.
so will that be like a Winnie and Pooh style for me?
You're a medium creature.
Fair enough.
A giant badger.
Anything else, Drew?
Yep.
Looking at the
No.
stats.
No. Okay. Jay, did you go?
Nope. I'm going to push into that tunnel that he's started to burrow, change back into myself, pull the earth elemental over to us, and
Oh, wait, actually. Can I do more than that? I'm sorry.
Did you use like a dash action or something?
No, okay, that's it. I'm sorry.
you turned into a what?
Giant badger.
Help dig.
They have 20 feet of molder.
Dash, yeah.
It says, yeah, burrow speed 10 feet.
I will do that. I will turn into a giant badger as well. I'm going to use my second wild shape action and follow him, and that earth elemental is right on my ass as well, and we're going to make a tunnel out of here. As soon as everybody's into the tunnel, my goal is to seal the tunnel behind us
Okay.
with the earth elemental.
Well, there's going to be a problem with that.
Everybody goes into the tunnel. Tunnel seals. It's quiet.
Technically, I can't move.
You can move because he's got that orb of invulnerability, so there's a moment outside of initiative. You can move in.
I just, for one round, I was stunned as soon as he dropped haste me and me as a stun.
Oh. Thank you, Michael.
That's because I can't move. Me and him can't move for a round.
Yep.
That's fine. I'm still
you
working on the
hold-
tunnel. We need a path.
Can the
out.
earth elemental hold its action to seal the tunnel until
Yes.
they get in there?
Yes.
Well, that would have been a round ago.
But we
wasn't
still
it?
have
digging.
the globe of
we haven't
invulnerability
reached
to
our
hold
stun
them
moment
away.
yet.
Okay.
So you're digging. Right?
I'll dig 20 feet further, so we're now the tunnel's
So
40
now we're
feet.
top of the round. Matt, you doing anything?
You can't. He's
No, but
Your
what I'm
son.
saying is we're 3 rounds in right now. Joey cast it on his first round.
No, I
you
dropped it this turn.
Oh, you dropped it this turn. Oh, that was lasting for how long? Oh, I
If the
didn't know
earth
that.
elemental is holding its action, it's going to use its
I
action to
thought
pick
only
them
lasts
up
one.
and drag them into the
It lasts
tunnel.
for 1 minute,
Okay.
which is like 10 rounds.
Who do you choose? He's not carrying both.
You're faster and more nimble. I'm pulling his big ass.
Okay, roll strength check for the earth.
He's
element.
probably the fastest out of the group of us.
I have speed of 40.
Yes, but
So I do too.
he's big in cramped spaces.
And then I can dash, so give me 80.
A what check?
I got 82.
strength check.
19.
And I can also
Okay.
sneak
Picks him
one
up
down
at
it so
ease.
no one would even see me.
picks him up easily and pulls him into the tunnel you guys are building. Top of the round, Matt, you're stunned.
Yeah.
Michael, just following them through the tunnel, I imagine.
Well, no, if he's only stunned for one
Oh,
round.
you're
so-
stunned too.
No, it's only one round.
Oh, top of the round then, you're good to move.
Yeah.
I'm good to move?
Yep, move in.
Okay, I'm moving inside the tunnel, sprinting.
Move inside the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm good.
Following. Should I do anything else? Digging.
We have to wait for
Can
Digging.
I
my
kind of
turn.
use my
Earth
hands?
Elemental seal behind us.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Can I use my hands as best as I can?
Yeah, you can use your hands. The radiant shield that is protecting you cracks again. It's bigger. Doesn't look like it's going to hold much longer after they just duplicate it again. Joey's digging. You're digging.
Mhm.
Earth and then-
So there's
As,
now
soon, as soon as everybody's in the tunnel, I want the Earth Elemental seal.
Everybody's in.
seal
So-
behind us.
So it's behind you.
so there's now 240 some odd things out there.
I think we should keep going.
Keep sealing behind us.
Yes, every
And-
step of the way.
So for about 4 or 5 minutes, you keep sealing, and for a moment, you could see like it start to rumble and gravel, like from the pressure. But you've gotten far enough away that you don't hear anything, you don't see anything. You're just in this dark hole in the ground. Out of initiative.
Okay.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Me?
Just him?
Just you.
14 plus 6 is 20.
And then everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Are we still badgers?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, look.
16.
16.
What do you do for the con save with the badger? Is it just the +2?
Yeah, plus 2.
I got a 7.
It's
So
con save on an I'm looking at Earth.
Granted, if it's damage, I take half
It's
on
not
failed
damage.
saves.
Ooh,
Okay.
21.
Dirty 20.
29. Oh, see, you guys keep that.
Can't. I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19. I got a 20.
your message inside your head. Are you still coming to the dinner? And that's rolling.
I knew it was Nat.
Digging out of hell.
I forgot about the dinner. What's the deal with the dinner?
He did, but
We don't know yet.
don't know yet.
We got a
Find
message
out
about
next-
dinner, right?
Next time
Yes.
on D&D.
Where was it at we were supposed to go?
It's in that envelope up there. I don't recall the exact writing.
You guys had fun this evening?
Oh, for sure.
So I gotta ask for the group.
Yeah,
If we
actually.
would
please.
have continued attacking, would we be able to kill it?
Had 12 hit
Dear
points left.
recipient,
Are you fucking
you are
serious?
formally invited to the Underdark Sacrifice.
You hear that, Colton?
Nat.
We had to attack it one more time, it would have died.
Wait, really?
12 hit points.
Is all I had left?
That's it. You kill one, it's a chain. So all of them die.
I was gonna say I did over 100, almost 150 damage in one round. It should have been low as shit.
It was. The radiant damage and the psychic damage.
Did they all have that many hit points?
Yeah, it's just like
It's
being killed.
like a symbiote. So,
Oh, so all of the things that we saw that led us down this hallway were all
tied to one.
linked to one hit point.
Obviously, don't metagame and find one on the surface and just hit it.
Well, the funny thing is,
We're going back.
Yeah.
actually, funny thing is,
back down
I actually
there.
have like what, 13, 14 in my
We
bag.
turn around, start digging back.
Yep.
This
Wait
Earth
a minute,
Elemental's
they
really
agree?
confused.
No.
Shane doesn't know, but he's saying no.
Well, it's okay. We never plan on taking those out, probably.
Oh, I am.
He wants fever.
He was the fevers.
He knew exactly.
I'm gonna start stealing your favorite. You just watch.
I'm real guilty.
You gotta find me first.